Eagles football is officially back at his preseason game number 1. You're watching Philadelphia Eagles Now live here on Chat Sports. I'm Chase Sr. No matter where you are or how you're tuned in, go Birds! We appreciate you for making tonight's watch party a part of your day as the Philadelphia Eagles travel to Baltimore to take on the Ravens. Kickoff set for 7 o'clock Eastern Time, 4 o'clock for those of you on the West Coast, because we have people tuned into the show literally watching from all across the world, especially during the preseason when a lot of people aren't going to be able to watch these games. And that's when we serve a great purpose for all of the people to inform and entertain. Philadelphia coming off a magical season last year in which they finished 14-3, won the NFC, made it to the Super Bowl, lost that heartbreaker of a game to the Kansas City Chiefs. The Baltimore Ravens, on the other hand, like Philadelphia, extended their quarterback this offseason in Lamar Jackson. Jalen Hurts getting paid as well, but Baltimore looking to get back to that elite status in the AFC. Nick Sirianni did say a couple of days ago, not going to really release the details as far as which starters are going to play, so it's going to be a big surprise for all of us to see which specific players do play in this game tonight from Baltimore. The Ravens, on the other hand, not playing a lot of their starters. Look, we have 141 people watching live already. This game kicking off in just under an hour. You're being a part of our pregame show right now, and I want you to get that comment section going. We're calling all Eagles fans here. If you're a diehard fan of this football team, I want you to type PHI down in the comment section here. As you can see below me, 55 minutes left until kickoff. And if you're a diehard fan of the Birds, make sure you type PHI. Alex is here. Reed is saying, shout out Chip. Shout out to you, Reed. Must be one of your homies. Mikey Plays typing a PHI. East Coast Ballers, Philadelphia. Tristan Bennett. Gary. Andrew. Captain Delberto, the OG. Billy. Basil. Uzziah. East Coast Ballers Football. Nautical. Thomas. Jason. Norm Brown. Paul Bateman. Preston Armstrong. Josh Fever, Miles Harrison, all in the chat right now. You know what that also means? A lot of you have those notifications on. That means that you're a real one. If you haven't hit that bell icon, do so right now. Therefore, anytime we go live, anytime we push out a video, you will be notified. It's the best opportunity for diehard Eagles fans to stay in the know with everything transpiring with the Birds. Betting odds going into preseason game number 1. Philadelphia is actually 5.5-point underdogs, even though Baltimore not expected to play any of their marquee players for the most part. The over-under, this is a classic preseason number, 36 even. Rarely, outside of inclement weather, will you see a total of over-under this low for an NFL game, but it is the preseason. And this is a time of the year in which the Baltimore Ravens have played some really, really good football. This goes down as one of those really odd sporting statistics that doesn't make sense, but in a way, it's actually pretty incredible. The Ravens have won an NFL record 23 straight preseason games. Their last loss coming on September 3rd of 2015. So the Baltimore Ravens have been white hot in preseason play. Can Philadelphia put that to an end tonight? So with that, it's pretty fitting that we ask you who you got for tonight's ball game. This is also our poll question here on the stream, so make sure you go on down, get those votes in. Who do you got in preseason week 1? Is it the Eagles type PHI? Is it the Baltimore Ravens type BAL? We will continue to give you some shout-outs here on the show. Reed Barkas said, until tonight, Billy is going with the Birds. Janice, Fly Eagles Fly. Casey Vernon, Philadelphia. Captain Delberto giving a shout out to Trizzy Trace, but my boy Chip is here tonight. Kane Angel, Eagles. Jamel, Birds. Ernesto, Go Eagles. Nautical, Philadelphia. Dean, Marcus, Pamtree, D'Aliva, and Jason Chadwick going Philadelphia all day. Now, going into this game, I had referenced this just a few moments ago. We're not really sure how many starters are going to play for the Eagles here tonight because Nick Sirianni in his press conference on Thursday didn't really reveal what his plan was going to be. Here's a direct quote from a guy who's still undervalued and overshadowed among all NFL coaches in the league. What he's done culturally for this football team, what he's done for Philadelphia as far as success goes, making adjustments, relying on analytics and the gut. He's one of the more elite coaches in the National Football League. This is what he said on Thursday. We're still figuring it out as far as if we're going to play starters or not. I don't have to make a decision quite yet on playing time. We will see. We'll talk through everything, and we'll still talk through it. So we'll see when the actual game is in session and when that kick is set to go into the air at M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore, how many starters, if any, are going to play for the Eagles here tonight. Now, as always, we want to make this the best atmosphere outside of being at the actual game. And this is a part of our pregame show, but also our tailgate special, because no city tailgates and parties like Philadelphia. So what we like to do here on Eagles Now, inform, entertain. As part of that, here's our Super Chat menu, because we always want to have a good time and have a party, right? So our Super Chat menu, if you send in a first-time Super Chat tonight, we'll give you 2 claps, and I'll give you a beer cheers. If you send in a $10 Super Chat, your initials will go on the lunch pail. It's training camp. It's the dog days of summer. What's grittier than a lunch pail? We're a blue-collar, take-your-lunch-pail-to-work type of crew. Sign the lunch pail for 10. If you send in a $20 Super Chat, you will enter a raffle to win a Real John shirt. We'll show you what that shirt looks like here in just a moment. And if you send in a Super Chat, $100 or more, you will be in the Bird's Nest Hall of Fame. I'm going to get an Eagles poster. Your name will go on that if you send in $100 or more. And our Super Chat MVP tonight, the largest individual Super Chat, we are giving away a mini Kelly Green Philadelphia Eagles helmet. It's game day. Philadelphia Eagles football is back, and we've been waiting for this moment ever since the Birds lost that game to the Kansas City Chiefs in the Super Bowl. And that February night, which was a heartbreaker and a kick in the balls, seems as though it was just a couple of weeks ago. But you think about what has transpired since then. So much. Free agency, the draft, OTAs, now training camp, preseason is here, and the next step, the regular season, so that the Philadelphia Eagles can get back to the promised land, and this time they can win it. Here is our Super Chat giveaway item. Thanks to our delivery service. Didn't come here on time, unfortunately, but this is the helmet. It's supposed to be here today. Hasn't arrived yet. If it arrives, I'll show it to you. Either way, biggest solo Super Chat tonight. We're going to sign this helmet and send it out to our Super Chat MVP. We're also going to be doing a competition as far as Super Chats go between Philadelphia Eagles Now and the Baltimore Ravens Rundown. That's our Ravens channel under the Chat Sports umbrella. Your donations go a long way in supporting everything that we do. Our goal as a company at some point is to have channels for every single team in the NFL. We have many of them up to this point. So our Super Chat battle tonight, we're starting off with the goose egg each. We can't go down to the Ravens on the field or with our Super Chat battle. Other ways to donate to the program tonight, you can send in a Venmo if you don't want to send in a Super Chat. I am also on PayPal as well. You see the usernames here, Chase_Senior and then Chase Senior on PayPal. If you don't have money to donate, send us in a tip or a Super Chat. That's all good at the end of the day, because I understand everybody's financial situation is a little bit different. If you do send in a Super Chat, we party. It allows us to hire new people like myself, like producer Chip, build new studios here at Chat Sports, and grow the empire. If you want to support the show for free, hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already done so, because if you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. Comment and share your thoughts all throughout the night. Share the video. Most importantly, be a real one. And if you love the Philadelphia Eagles, let's get that comment section going right now. Let's make some noise, just as if we would do if we were at Lincoln Financial Field, or in this case, M&T Bank Stadium. Type E right now if you love the Philadelphia Eagles. We'll give you some shout-outs here. Billy, Kane, Brandon Ford, Philly fan, Julian, Brandon, Denny, Uzziah, East Coast, Aaron Leby, Connor, Norm Brown, Mr. Zero, Dennis Designs, East Coast Ballers, Mr. Zero, Ernesto, Paul Bateman, Drama, Slingin' Dillies, Caleb, Drama, gaming with Mr. Koopa, Dat Boy DeJet, Josh Fever, Cedric, Anthony, Kane, Dante, all typing those E's right now. You're all real ones. We have our first super chat of the night. $10 coming in from Captain Delberto.
Shout out, Captain, baby.
Let's clip those imposter birds. Finally got a new car yesterday. I'm so happy. Delberto tuning in from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Probably hitting that bong tonight, as he always likes to say. Congratulations on the new car. And when you send in a $10 super chat, that means that you get your initials on the lunch pail. So I'm going to put CDB on the lunch pail here tonight. Anytime somebody sends in a $10 super chat, your initials go on the lunch pail, because what is grittier than training camp? What's grittier than the dog days of summer? And what's grittier than a lunch pail for this blue-collar fan base here? Byron Nails with the $20 super chat. Excited about the game tonight. Can't wait to see who shows out. Final predictions on the score chase. Byron, I'm really excited as well. I'm excited to see who shows out and who plays in this football game. My final prediction, I'm going to go Eagles 24, Ravens 21, and the Birds, the right Birds, hand the Ravens their first preseason loss since 2015 to put an end to this ridiculous historical stretch that the Ravens have gone on in the NFL preseason. KT with the $2 super chat. Nolan Smith is getting a sack. Love from SoCal. Thank you for tuning in from SoCal. We appreciate your support of the show. Chip, let's show them the super chat menu once again, because we had a 10 come in from Captain Delberto, and we had a 20 come in from Byron Nails. So let's put Byron's name in the Real John shirt raffle, and then after that, Chip, let's show him the Real John shirt. If you send in a first-time super chat tonight, we're going to give you 2 claps, and we're going to give you a beer cheers. $10, your initials go on the lunch pail. You send in a $20 super chat. You enter our Real John shirt raffle to win a shirt from us here at Chat Sports. $100 or more, you become a member of the Bird's Nest Hall of Fame. And our super chat MVP, the biggest solo super chat that we get tonight, you will win our Kelly Green Philadelphia Eagles helmet. Here's our Real John shirt. Chatsports.com/RealJohn. If you want to buy it to support the program, you see the link down below. We'll also throw that in the chat. You can get it in Kelly Green or black. This is the original Kelly Green text from when the Eagles used to wear these uniforms way back in the day. We had to throw it on the shirt. Real one, roll call. And if you're a real one, you're a real John. We'll put that link in the chat. It's already in there right now. Hashtag is the one who helped us come up with that idea. My players to watch tonight, as we're approaching 300 people watching live, 57 likes. If we can get to 200 likes here in the next 2 minutes, then I'm going to chug some of my beer. 200 likes in the next 2 minutes. We're at 57 right now with 300 people kicking it with us already. I chug some of my beer. If you love the Eagles, show me that you love the Birds. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, and we'll get the party started here. So player to watch number 1, Nolan Smith. Up to this point, he's had a really good Philadelphia Eagles training camp. He's kind of overshadowed Jalen Carter a little bit. It's been Nolan Smith who's gotten the most hype. He was drafted 30th overall. Nolan Smith at 30, and then Jalen Carter at number 9. But Nolan Smith, elite first step, very quick coming off that edge. He also has that bend to get really good leverage on opposing offensive linemen. He has gotten first-team snaps as a blitzer. He's gotten first-team snaps as an off-ball linebacker. He did a little bit of that at Georgia, but I think that's really fascinating because that linebacker situation, one of the key position battles to watch here in the preseason, and if Smith is able to hold up in coverage, he'll be able to see the field a little bit more regularly, and having another impact blitzer and athlete on the field only really helps this Eagles defense. Player to watch number 2, Jalen Carter, for obvious reasons. His blend of physicality, speed, and athleticism is really interesting, and I want to see how that translates to the NFL level. At Georgia, he was able to run down quarterbacks, run down running backs, run down wide receivers on field. He was able to sack the quarterback, generate pressure. He was able to occupy and get through some double teams. And if you match up on him one-on-one, he'll throw your ass to the ground. Eagles offensive linemen have had to game plan against Jalen Carter regularly throughout training camp. Now he finally gets to display what he can do against a different team. And then another rookie of this draft class, number 3, Sidney Brown. Can he realistically challenge Terrell Edmunds and Kevon Wallace to start opposite of Reed Blankenship at that other safety spot? I think we're really going to be able to see what Brown can do in a live game setting as compared to practice, because he's a player who plays on feel. He's an instinctual player who can really dissect and read what happens before it happens, and that's why he was so effective in reading off passes last year, leading to interceptions, pass breakups, but he can also play all around the football field at all 3 levels. Hybrid linebacker, in the box, out wide, has some really good speed for him to be rangy too. I want to see how he holds up against the pass at the NFL level. Tyler Steen. I really want to watch Tyler Steen tonight because I want to see where the Eagles play him. He's gotten second-team reps at right guard. He's gotten second-team reps at left tackle. He played left tackle primarily at Alabama and Vanderbilt, but when the Eagles drafted him, they listed him as a guard. Going into camp, it seemed to be a competition between him and Cam Jurgens to be the starting right guard to replace Isaac Seumalo. It's been Cam Jurgens, the future Jason Kelce replacement, who was drafted to be so last year out of Nebraska, who slid over to the right to play right guard. He started every single practice with that first-team offense. Joseph Ngata is an undrafted free agent who I can't wait to watch because he brings a physical presence to this Eagles offense that they don't really have at that wide receiver spot. A jump ball, 50-50, go up and get it type of guy. A.J. Brown is a well-rounded wide receiver. Great athlete, getaway speed, breaks tackles, 50-50 balls, long balls, short, intermediate. He can do it all, but Ngata, a very intriguing athlete. Keely Ringo, where will he be on this Eagles depth chart at cornerback, which is pretty loaded thanks to bringing back Darius Slay and James Bradbury? Keely Ringo, Josh Joby, look out for them to be the top 2 backup cornerbacks on the outside going into the regular season, and then tonight if the starters do not suit up. The backup center situation is very interesting. This is why the Eagles had to bring in Josh Andrews last week, because Brett Toth wasn't getting the job done. He struggled, and on the first day that Josh Andrews was practicing, he was in there at second-team center. You have to imagine that if Jason Kelce were to get injured, let's hope not, knock on wood, that Cam Jurgens would slide into that center role because that's his position of strength, right? But if they want to keep him at right guard, who's the backup center? Linebacker situation is fascinating. Nakobe Dean did return to practice a couple of days ago because of that ankle injury. He was asked, Nakobe, do you think that bringing in Myles Jack and Zach Cunningham impacts your opportunity to start? He said no, it just gives us more depth. Nakobe Dean has to play well because if he doesn't, the veterans are going to take his spot. Trey Sermon, let's spend a couple of moments talking about him. He was a 3rd-round pick by the San Francisco 49ers in 2022. And he didn't crack that roster, and because of that, the Niners let him go. The Philadelphia Eagles pick him up. He has been utilized throughout training camp as a member of this running back rotation. He's not been used like a guy who the Eagles don't anticipate making this team. But there's a logjam at running back because this roster is so deep. Kenneth Gainwell, DeAndre Swift, Rashad Penny, Boston Scott. Those are 4 shoo-ins to make the roster. Will the Eagles have 5 backs on the 53? Or will they use that roster spot at a different position? If Trey Sermon plays well, going to be really challenging to let him go. And then the other quarterbacks outside of Jalen Hurts, Marcus Mariota as well as Tanner McKee. Mariota has had an up-and-down training camp. He's been off with accuracy, throwing interceptions, fumbling the football. I think he's a little bit mentally awry, given everything that he's dealt with in his career. Picked so high by the Tennessee Titans, number 2 after Jameis. It doesn't work out there. He goes to the Raiders. He can't unseat Derek Carr. He goes to the Falcons last year. Anybody who watched the quarterback documentary on Netflix knows that he struggled, and that's why he was benched. Then he left the team mysteriously. Hasn't had a great camp, but late last week started to play a little bit better. And then Tanner McKee was drafted in the 7th round out of Stanford. It's hard to gauge what type of player he is because that offense at Stanford was so lackluster, boring, and outdated. But he's been getting more third-team reps as compared to Ian Book, who was with this team for all of last year. So those are my 10 players to watch / position battles to watch as well. Which player do you want to see the most tonight? Drop me a name down in the comment section here, and I'll give you some shout-outs. James Jordan, Billy, Izzy B., Josh Fever, Preston Armstrong, Elijah Stovall. They're all in the chat right now, but let me know a player that you're looking forward to watching the most. We have about 36 minutes until kickoff, and we'll continue to move forward in our pregame show after we give you some shout-outs. Billy, Jalen Carter, Sidney Brown from Franklin Brown. Any relation, by the way? Josh Fever, Miles Jack. Cool Rains, Tanner McKee. I like the sneaky name there. James Jordan said Zay Flowers, the rookie out of Boston College, is a good wide receiver who Harbaugh did say might play tonight. We will see. I actually want to see him in action because I'm a football nerd. Josh Fever, Mariota, DGG, Odell Beckham Jr., and then James Jordan with Zay Flowers. Let me throw it over to Chip. He's going to be producing for me a lot on Eagles now all throughout this year. He's actually a Philly guy. He's from Bucks County. The player that you're looking forward to watching the most tonight, Chip, is who? And if you have your mic on, just let me know. Give me a thumbs up. You good? Yeah, let me know who you're looking forward to watching tonight.
I think I'm most looking forward to seeing probably the young defensive lineman, right? Obviously,
Yeah.
Jalen Carter, and
Nolan Smith.
Nolan Smith, obviously.
Yeah.
But I think an underrated guy that you did mention that I'm very excited to see is Sidney Brown.
Okay.
I've seen a lot of cool things from Sidney Brown recently. I think the NFL posted something about Sidney Brown. He just bought his first house.
Nice.
And it was just really cool to see. So I'm just really rooting for the guy.
Yeah.
So
No, he seems to be a guy who has like this lively type of personality and kind of exudes that type of positive energy, which I do think is really important for locker room culture. So you'll hear from producer Chip all throughout the night. As you can see, he's rocking his Smitty Skinny Batman Devontae Smith jersey from Bucks County, and it's awesome to have him on board here on Eagles Now and at Chat Sports. He's been killing it for a little while. Jake is going Sidney Brown. Andre saying, I want to see Marcus Mariota play a few snaps. He'll certainly get some snaps. Tyree Jackson from Randall Kane. He's in the thick of that position battle to be Dallas Goedert's backup. Anytime the bots are in the chat like they are right now, type B to ban the bots and block the bots. Everybody spam B to get those frauds out of here.
Get those bots out of here.
I'm going to put them in timeout and delete them forever. Elijah, he already knew. He's typing those Bs. Izzy B is typing those Bs. Kylie Caperton is back. Alex Cruz, Billy, Mr. Roy, Byron Nails, Andrew Nathan, Nautical, all typing those Bs right now. We don't want those frauds to take over our stream. Get them out of here. So continue to let us know who you want to see the most. And, of course, type those Bs to ban the bots. Khalid, Jalen Carter. I saw Quez Watkins in there. That one came in from Drama. Drama going Quez again. Alex Foley. Lukey Lurks. Tristan. Andre said Marcus Mariota. Tay Bands. You got those bands, Cuzzo. Going Gainwell. Josh Fever. Devin Allen. Thomas. Nolan Smith. Keely Ringo from Malcolm Fripp. Sean the Kid. I want to see our new running back. So do I. Nolan Smith from Jay Wig. And Izzy B back in the chat as well. Reed coming in with a first-time Super Chat. 2 claps for Reed for being a first-time donator to the show. 2 claps for Reed. We appreciate you, Reed, for supporting the program. Shout out producer Chip. He's a hometown friend. Do you think that they can use these preseason games to see which running back stands out for the starting job and see where they each fit into the scheme? So, Chip, we have that running back depth chart. Let's pop that up right now because up to this point, Kenneth Gainwell has been utilized and has been getting snaps like he's the feature back in this offense. And what's interesting is that last year, because Miles Sanders was so good, he actually just did an interview on the sideline on the broadcast on NFL Network. Miles Sanders had a career year, ran for the most yards that he had ever ran for in his NFL career. He was top 5 in rushing yards. He had double-digit touchdowns. He was great. But because he was so good last year, Kenny Gainwell was used as the third down receiving back. That role has now been pretty much flip-flopped, where Kenny Gainwell has taken over for Miles Sanders, where he's the back getting touches on first and second down, and then DeAndre Swift, who's a very good receiving back, who led all running backs in yards per touch last year, has been the pass-catching and third down back. Now, I think what Philadelphia is going to do, Reed, they're going to go running back by committee here. And it's not like they're going to have that one bona fide starting back who's going to be the bell cow, nor do I think they have a player who's capable of carrying the load like that. Kenny Gainwell's a little bit smaller. DeAndre Swift has always been a little bit injury prone. Rashad Penny has been injured basically every year that he's been in the NFL. And Boston Scott is a specialty back because of his lack of height. He's a sneaky goal line guy who's really strong because he's short and stout. So I like the collection of talent, right, in this Eagles backfield. But to answer your question, in the preseason, can we see who's going to be the RB1? Maybe not. But can we see how these backs are utilized to maybe get a good indication of the type of role that they're going to occupy? For instance, Gainwell on first and second down. DeAndre Swift on a pass-catching opportunity on third down. Short yardage, do they go Rashad Penny? Goal line, do they go Penny and Boston Scott, who can also catch the ball out of the backfield? That's what I'm looking forward to seeing. And because Reed sent in a $10 super chat, his initials go on the lunch pail as well. So we're going to put RB on the lunch pail here. If RB Fogel's watching, shout out to Bizzle. And RB is going on the lunch pail. Anytime somebody sends in a $10 super chat, your initials go on the lunch pail. We're a blue-collar city, blue-collar fan base. I'm at a lunch pail, absolutely blue-collar. So we'll show you our super chat menu once again. If anybody sends in a first-time super chat, that's a beer cheers. If you send in a $5 super chat, that's a beer cheers. $10, your initials, as I said, do go on the lunch pail. If you send in a $20 super chat, you enter the raffle to win a Real John shirt. $100 or more in super chats, you enter the Bird's Nest Hall of Fame. I purchased an Eagles poster. Your name will go on that. And throughout the entire season, anybody who donates $100 or more will be in the Bird's Nest Hall of Fame. And our super chat MVP tonight will win a Kelly Green Philadelphia Eagles mini helmet. That will go to the largest individual super chat that we get on the program tonight. We have nearly 500 people watching live. We have a little less than 30 minutes left until the start of this football game. I want to see how many people are subscribed to the show, and I also want to see how many subscribers we can pick up here very quickly to kind of gauge how into the show everybody is, and I want to see who's going to support the program here. So right now, 47,474 people are subscribed to the channel. Chip was asking me a little bit earlier, is it realistic? Is it possible that we get the 48,000 subscribers tonight? I said, oh, totally. We've done watch parties in which more than 1,000 people have hit that sub button. If you're looking for a year-round daily coverage of the Eagles, hit that sub button and type me if you're subscribed to the show. Billy is subscribed, Josh Fever, Peter Thurman, Tay Bands, King L, G-Fan, Drama, Thinking with Omo, Brazzy Smacks, Hashtagus, Super Hunter Gaming, Nautical, Paul B, Stephen Babcock, Alan, Izzy B, Dustin Albright, Paul, Alex Cruz, Fly Eagles Fly 704, Josie, Brian Palancar, Derek Gonzalez, Chris Wade just subscribed, first time subscriber. We appreciate you. Andrew Nathan, I just got an ad. What was the question? YouTube must have inserted an ad, my man. If you're subscribed to Eagles Now, type me. That's what we're doing right now. Khalid also subscribed. Cameron Holmes, The Razor, Matthew Tompkins, Chef Zell, Super Hunter Gaming, Kaka! That's our Eagles noise here on the show. Right now, we have 47,474 subscribers. That's a palindrome. That's a palindrome right there. You know what a palindrome is? Something that reads frontwards and backwards. Look at that. 47,474. That's a palindrome, Producer Jack.
Look at that.
Would you look at that? People, huh? Palindrome. See, we don't just talk football. We entertain, and we're pretty smart people as well. But when it comes down to math, outside of reading numbers like that are very easy, I'm not good at that. If you haven't subscribed to the show, this is why you should hit that sub button. We give you daily Eagles coverage here on the show. News, rumors, analysis, insight. Anytime breaking news happens, we go live faster than anybody out there. I believe our analysis is more in-depth than any other Eagles YouTube channel out there. Live shows, we go live a couple of times a week, if not only once a week. Watch parties like this, and we involve you. The people, the real ones, the Bird Gang, the Fly Eagles Fly family, more than any other YouTube channel out there as well. So you send in a $20 super chat, as we said a little bit earlier. You enter the raffle to win a Real John shirt. We only have one name in there so far. It's Byron Nails. So he's the only name in there for our Real John shirt raffle. You can also get these shirts at chatsports.com/RealJohn. Send in a $20 super chat, and you can potentially get one for free as you enter the raffle sweepstakes. I'll also say this. You see the countdown to kickoff below me here. 26 minutes until kickoff. We are at $42 in super chats. If we get to $100 before kickoff, I will shotgun a beer here on the show. So $100 before kickoff. We have 25 minutes to get there. We're at 42 right now. I will shotgun a beer right before this game begins. Let's now look as part of our pregame show at the top position battles here that we're going to look out for tonight and throughout the preseason. Running back is certainly one of those because we just got done breaking down that position group. Kenny Gainwell, DeAndre Swift, Rashad Penny, Boston Scott, and Trey Sermon. Those are 5 backs. I'd be surprised if Philadelphia has 5 on the opening 53-man roster. So I want to see which backs make the team, but I also want to see who the marquee backs who get the most touches are. Linebacker, huge questions here. And Philadelphia, in signing Myles Jack and Zach Cunningham, clearly aren't convinced that the current backers on this unit at that second level are up to snuff. That's why they brought in 2 longtime veterans who are pretty well accomplished in Myles Jack and Zach Cunningham. Nakobe Dean did return to practice at the end of this past week, and that's a good sign for him because he needs to play well in training camp. If he falters, his starting job could get taken, and that's a far drop-off for Nakobe Dean, the former pick out of Georgia 2 years ago, who I really liked at Georgia because of his instinctual play, because going into this offseason, he was rocking that green dot and calling the plays from Sean Desai. Safety. Reed Blankenship is pretty much shored up and solidified one starting safety role. The other safety spot could be decided between Sidney Brown, the rookie, Kavon Wallace, the former 4th-round pick out of Clemson, or Terrell Edmonds, the former 1st-round pick, who the Steelers let walk in free agency, Philadelphia Eagles signed, who are competing for that other safety role. I'd be surprised if Sidney Brown is starting week 1, but if he has a really good preseason, he could certainly earn that spot. Wide receiver 5, wide receiver 6 is another intriguing one here because A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, Quez Watkins, Olamide Zaccheaus, and Britton Covey are shoo-ins to make this team. Covey is going to make the roster because he's this team's punt and kick returner as of right now, and he was really dynamic in that role at Utah. He underwhelmed last year, but going into year 2, beefed up a little bit, more acclimated with the NFL game. Does he become better? This question is kind of like the running back question. How many of these guys make the 53-man roster? Is it going to be 5 wide receivers or 6? And if it's 6, then there's really a battle between Devin Allen, Joseph Nagata, Deion Kane, and a couple of other players on this roster to see who can snatch wide receiver 5, wide receiver 6. We'll take a look at the depth charts here in just a bit. And then kickers and punters are people too, right? Aaron Sipos, Ty Zentner, the 2 punters who are going to be duking it out. We're looking for hang time. We're looking for punt distance. We're looking for coffin corners. Those are the things that are going to matter in the preseason because special teams do matter. I'm also monitoring this, the backup center competition, the backup offensive line as a whole from left to right. The Eagles' starting offensive line, I believe, is the best in football. Backup offensive linemen, though, it's a little bit shaky. The cornerbacks behind Darius Slay, James Bradbury, and Avonte Maddox. Right now, it's a really good competition between Josh Joby, Greedy Williams, Mekhi Garner, Eli Ricks. I'm looking forward to watching all of those players. Zech McPherson in the slot. He might be on the outside looking in of this roster battle. Philadelphia also has 2 new coordinators here. Brian Johnson going to be calling plays at the NFL level for the first time, and Sean Desai, defensive coordinator, going to be calling defensive plays for just the second time in his young career. And honestly, in training camp, the offense has been sloppy. Pre-snap penalties, turning the football over. I think that's why Nick Sirianni doesn't know yet if he's going to play starters or not, because if they've been sloppy, he doesn't want them to be sloppy in week 1. The only way to work out the kinks sometimes is to get into a live game situation. Cedric Johnson coming in with a $10 super chat. Fly, Eagles, fly. I don't care if it's preseason. I'm just ready for our birds representing in the 850. I'm a Florida boy. And that goes to show you that people are watching Philadelphia Eagles now literally from all across the globe. And Cedric Johnson, by the way, first-time super chatter? Is he a first-timer? A first-time super chatter. 2 claps for Cedric. We appreciate you for supporting the show. And then Jamal Marshall coming in with a $10 super chat. We're on the verge of something special. Let's go, birds. 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 E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. So 2 $10 super chats coming in. We had one come in from the homie Cedric. CJ is going on the lunch pail. And another one came in from the homie Jamal. We're going to put JM on the lunch pail. So that gets us to $62 in super chats. If we get to 100 before kickoff, I will shotgun a beer here on the show. And it'll be the fastest shotgun that your eyes ever see. 62, less than 20 minutes to go until the start of this game. And if we get to 100 before the game begins, I'm shotgunning a beer. Feel free to interact with me all throughout the night on social media. I'm on Twitter at Chase_Senior. For those of you who can't watch the game, hang out with us, live play-by-play audience interaction. And I'll be tweeting out all of the big plays throughout the night. I'm also on Instagram at Chase_Senior. If you tweet me a picture of you watching the show, don't DM it to me. Tweet it to me. There's a chance that we can get you here on the show as well. 500 people watching live, 145 likes. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. And with that, let's get the comment section going once again. Predict the score between the Eagles and the Ravens. Let me know specifically what you think the score is going to be of this ball game. I went 24-21 Eagles, and in the process, they end this wild Ravens winning streak in the preseason where Baltimore has not lost a game since 2015 in preseason play. Andrew Williamson saying, love your channel, bro. Appreciate you. Dennis Design said beer bat. All right, $100 in super chats, Dennis. If we get there before kickoff, I'm doing a beer bat. Thanks to Dennis. Thanks to Dennis. Doing a beer bat if we get to $100 before kickoff. 21-7 from Dennis. Antonio 24-17. Cooter Blue, nice. 22-13. Andrico 17-3. Drama 24-10. Dennis Designs! Dennis Designs! Dennis Designs! Dennis Designs! Dennis Designs! Andrew Nathan with the 10. Dennis gets us to 100, so that right there, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be a beer bat. And right now, Dennis Designs is the leader to be our Super Chat MVP to win our Eagles mini helmet. So that's the 40. Andrew Nathan with another $10 Super Chat. We are going to put him on the lunch pail as well. Go Birds, 22-16. Hey, Chase, did you see that report that Howie had to yell at Desai that he was running the wrong drill when the Eagles had practice at the link earlier this week? I did not see that, actually, but that's very interesting. And this is an organization that preaches accountability. This is an organization that is striving to greatness. They lost the Super Bowl last year. There is a sour taste in their mouths. Howie Roseman, Nick Sirianni, they have said this offseason, we will never get over that. You can't let little shit like that fly. Otherwise, bad habits become consistent habits, and that ain't good. So I like that. Andrew Nathan, $10. You're going on the lunch pail, my bro. And then we also had hashtag us with the $2 Super Chat. The Eagles Nest Unite. Yes, sir. That's a real John right there. Izzy B. What's good, homie? With the $10 Super Chat, Izzy B is going on the lunch pail. Come on, guys. Get Chase drunk. I will send my video from the other day at some point. I think Elon Musk had banned her from Twitter. Fly Eagles Fly 704. Another $10 Super Chat. We'll go FEF 704 on the lunch pail. FEF 704 on the lunch pail. Of course, after every Eagles touchdown, we will sing the Fly Eagles Fly theme song. I'm also working on this. I played saxophone as a kid. It didn't last long because I thought I was a nerd in playing the saxophone, but the one song I did master on the saxophone was Fly Eagles Fly. I'm going to relearn and reteach myself how to play the sax and how to play the Fly Eagles Fly theme song, and at some point this year, I'm going to play that live here on the stream. So Fly Eagles Fly 704 with the $10 Super Chat. You were on the lunch pail as well. Sam, would you mind getting me the beer bat? And a beer bat's coming up since we got past $100 in donations. It's good, right? You like the steak? Chicken's bomb, too. So it's game day. 15 minutes left until the start of this game. As all of you pile in here, please make sure you hit that subscribe button for daily coverage of the Philadelphia Eagles. We are up to 47,497 subscribers. Chip, we picked up like 50 new subscribers already. So producer Chip, on his first watch party solo, he's got an opportunity to see how crazy it can get. Pretty awesome.
I can't wait to see it.
Let's go.
It's awesome. I wasn't sure. It's coming in.
It's coming in, baby. It's coming in. So beer bat, after we take a look at these Eagles depth charts here, we have 15 minutes left until kickoff, so plenty of time here. But I want to inform everybody of where this roster sits going into preseason game number 1. Obviously, at the quarterback position, not much to discuss here. Jalen Hurts, the runner-up in MVP voting last year, he went throw for throw with Patrick Mahomes in the Super Bowl. From year 1 to year 3, he has increased his completion percentage nearly 17%, and it's been a dramatic just progression for Jalen Hurts as far as a thrower, and his uptick in accuracy has been unbelievable. Marcus Mariota signed a pretty lofty deal to be this team's backup quarterback. He's had an up and down training camp. I like this signing at the time because he's more of a scheme fit as compared to Gardner Minshew, who really struggled with the read option and the zone reads. And Tanner McKee, I put him as QB3 on this team because I think we're going to see the 7th-round pick out of Stanford first in front of Ian Book, if we see Ian Book at all. And McKee has seen a lot more time in training camp sessions as compared to Book. To offensive line now. The starting unit was the best in the NFL last year. They were top 5 in creating yards before contact for running backs. They were good in pass pro, although they did finish top 5 in a lowly category of allowing pressure within 3 seconds or less. But the starters, even though they lost Isaac Seumalo, are in a really good spot. Cam Jurgens has had a quality training camp. Every member of this offensive line last year with Seumalo on it was a member of a Pro Bowl, All-Pro selection, or a Pro Bowl alternate, and you return everybody outside of Seumalo, and you replace him with Cam Jurgens, who I think is certainly capable. He has the athleticism to get off to that second level and third level to open up some runways for running backs, and he's a very good athlete. And if Jason Kelce wanted him to get taken, I trust Kelce's evaluation. So Jordan Mailata, Landon Dickerson, Jason Kelce, Cam Jurgens, Lane Johnson, that is your first-string offensive line from left to right. The backups, though, for this unit, I know that the Eagles have the best offensive line coach in the NFL in Jeff Stoutland. I'm a little bit concerned about the backups. Josh Andrews, he's a 10-year veteran in the league. If Kelce were to get injured, do you have trust in him to do anything quality at center? You have Tyler Steen, a rookie who's played second-string right guard and left tackle. You have the Johnsons there as backups. Jack Driscoll has had an up-and-down training camp, and we know that Lane Johnson has been susceptible to injuries from time to time. And then Sua Opeta, he's the backup to Landon Dickerson. To running back now. We spent a lot of time talking about the backs earlier in our pregame show. I think it's going to be running back by committee, but so far Kenneth Gainwell has been utilized as the back who's been getting touches with that first-team offense on first and second down, which goes to show you the Eagles like him as their starter. DeAndre Swift, kind of that third-down receiving back, and then Rashad Penny, Boston Scott, I predict will be used in situational roles, short yardage, goal line, and situations like that. At wide receiver, Philadelphia boosting one of the best wide receiver duos in the NFL with A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith. Brown broke the single-season record for the most receiving yards in a season last year. Smitty had the most catches for a wide receiver in franchise history. After that, you're hoping for a jump for Quez Watkins. It's a big contract year for him. If he can catch the ball consistently and he can be a go-to threat a little bit more often as compared to the first couple of years of his career, he can unlock a different dimension of this Eagles offense with his ability to stretch the field vertically and take the top off. Olamide Zaccheaus, I think he's underrated. Pretty good year last year for Atlanta. He's your wide receiver 4. And then after that, Britton Covey will make this team as a returner, but who's going to be that wide receiver 5 or wide receiver 6? Is it going to be Joseph Nagata? Is it going to be Devin Allen? Jordan Hazelwood has an opportunity, former number 1 recruit. Jane Hazelwood, he played with Jalen Hurts at Oklahoma, number 1 recruit coming out of high school, and then went to Arkansas to finish his career. At the tight end spot, Dallas Goedert, his big goal going into 2023 is to surpass 1,000 yards for the first time of his career. I think behind George Kittle, he is the second best all-around tight end in the NFL when you factor in blocking and receiving. And then I'm really not sure who's going to earn the top backup spot because Jack Stoll, Grant Calcaterra, and Tyree Jackson are in a heated battle. You can throw Dan Arnold into the mix as well. We'll show you the defensive depth charts coming up because we just want to educate you on this football team. But first, let's ask you a question about this Eagles offense here. Better or worse than last year? What's your prediction for 2023? Give me a B for better or a W for worse. Get those votes in. And in the meantime, I'm going to take a sip of my drink. Fast Pulse is going better. Katie Schneider said worse. They were a record-breaking offense last year, so that wouldn't surprise me. As long as they're still productive, that's all I care about. Antonio Cummings, Dennis Designs, Brian Lefko, all saying better. Cool Rains tuned in from Australia, also going better. Philly Jake better. Gregory better. Richard Horowitz better. Justin D said about the same. Rudra Patel, go Ravens. Go over to our Ravens channel, or you can continue to hang out with us because this is a better stream. IJK family, better. Unbreakable, better. We did have a $20 super chat come in, and it is a first time super chatter. $20 coming in from Ivan. Hopefully I pronounced that right. If I didn't, I do apologize. And with that, we have our second name in our raffle to win a Real John shirt. Ivan, 2 claps. No one likes us. We don't care. Fly, Eagles, fly. A lot of you know the motto. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're from Philly, fucking Philly. No one likes us. We don't care. So we'll put Ivan on that raffle list. Now, with under 8 minutes to go until kickoff, let's shift over to how things are shaking out on the defensive side of the football. Sean Desai was yelled at by Howie Roseman for running a wrong drill last week. He is going into his second year as a full-time defensive play caller. In Matt Nagy's last year in Chicago, he was the defensive coordinator there before going to Seattle for a lone season last year. Played at Temple University and was a coach at Temple University under Matt Rule, so he's obviously familiar with Broad Street and the city of Philadelphia. First-string defensive line. Josh Sweat, 11 sacks last year. Brandon Graham had 11. Philadelphia's defense as a whole had 70. That was 15 more than any other team in the NFL, and the most since the mid-1980s when the Chicago Bears had some great defenses during that stretch. Fletcher Cox had 7. Jordan Davis is replacing Javon Hargrave. Hargrave had double-digit sacks last year. It is a big sophomore campaign for Jordan Davis. The backups, I like the depth here. I think that Milton Williams can have a really solid season. Jalen Carter, he's an excellent player who I think is going to see consistent playing time in year one as a rookie. The power, speed, athletic element to his game is going to be fascinating. And there will be some really quality players who might not make this 53-man roster, like Contavious Street, who's been a well-traveled and quality player in this league. And then Marlon Tuipulotu is a solid player, too, who made the 53 last year. He was drafted a couple of years ago by Philadelphia, but his season cut short because of injury last year. Eagles linebackers. Linebacker and safety, the two biggest question marks for Philadelphia going into this year. Nakobe Dean, your starting middle linebacker, he has the green dot, so Sean Desai will be relaying the plays to him. Hassan Reddick, very rarely will he drop back into coverage. He's certainly capable of doing that, but we know his strength was 16 sacks last year, 3.5 more in the playoffs. He had 19.5 sacks last year. That led all players in the NFL. He's going to be utilized more as a blitzer. And outside of Hassan Reddick, this entire linebacking unit has some massive question marks. Nakobe Dean, Nicholas Morrow, Christian Ellis has maybe been the Eagles' best backer in camp as far as productivity goes. Zach Cunningham, Miles Jack just signed last Sunday. Sean Bradley, a good special teamer out of Temple. You have Patrick Johnson, Kyron Johnson, and then Nolan Smith, too, who Jordan Mailata called a mini Hassan Reddick. At cornerback, Darius Slay, James Bradbury, your starting corners. Avonte Maddox, your starting nickel slot. Look for Josh Joby and Keely Ringo to be the top two outside options outside of Slay and Bradbury. And then a good competition in camp and in the preseason between Greedy Williams, Eli Ricks, Mekhi Garner, Josiah Scott, Zech McPherson, the backups at slot nickel. And then at safety, lastly, Reed Blankenship has all but locked up a starting safety spot at free safety. Who is going to be the starting strong safety against the Patriots week 1? Nobody knows, not even this coaching staff. It is still an open position battle. Kayvon Wallace, Tristan McCullum, the backups. And then at free safety, you have Sidney Brown as well as Justin Evans, backups for Reed Blankenship. Oh! We're keeping it in the family here. A $50 Super Chat, and it's a first time Super Chatter. I think that Chip is going to be able to tell me who exactly this came from, but we'll get it popped up on the screen. $50 coming in from Jeff Chipper. Shout out to producer Chip. Everybody type Chip in the comment section right now. Chip, can you tell me who that is?
That is my dad. Shout out to my dad coming in with the $50. Love to see it. They did tell me they'd be tuning into the stream tonight. They told me they'd be watching. Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. Another watching right now. Appreciate that 50. And you know what? That'll put him on the raffle, too.
It's going to put him in the raffle.
That'll put him in the raffle.
It's going to put him in the raffle. He is also number 1 as far as our Super Chat MVP battle goes because we are sending an Eagles mini helmet to the largest individual solo Super Chatter tonight. That number is $50. So that is the number to beat. And Chip, because you have the family chiming in, we're past $200 in donations. We're only under 3 minutes left until kickoff. We have to give the people a Fly Eagles Fly theme song before we get started, because that's the anthem at Lincoln Financial Field. That's the anthem for Eagles fans on the road. And that, of course, is the anthem here on Eagles Now. So let's do it. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Woo! So we're up to $213 in Super Chats. Dennis Design sent us in the $50 or $40 Super Chat a little bit earlier for us to get past 100. And Chip, I do think that we may have missed a Super Chat from Izzy B. If we can pop that up, because did we read her Super Chat? I forget if we did or not.
We read hers, and it was the one she was saying to get the people to get you drunk.
That's right. That's right. So that was the 10 from Izzy. I'm pouring this drink up. We're going Happy Dads for the first one with Dennis Designs. Which side of the ball is better? O for offense, D for defense. We just looked at the depth chart for every position group on this Eagles roster. So let us know which position group you think is better. O for offense, D for defense. Chip, why don't you give the people some shout-outs here when you pop yourself on screen? I'm going to take down this beer bat here, and then we'll show the people the Super Chat menu once again as well.
Let's do it. Let's see, what we got? O or D? I'm seeing a lot of, okay, there's some D from Brosy Smacks, O from Unbreakable, O from Dennis, O from Tiffany, D all day from Mark Lopez. You know, I think it's great that we're seeing a good mix, because both units are just so elite.
Yeah, both units are elite, Chip. Both units are very deep. And I think that when you go through the course of a season, you really want to have a team that has that depth, because injury attrition is a thing. And the Eagles had good injury luck last year. They were number 3 in the National Football League among 32 teams in injury rate. So they've been relatively healthy since Nick Sirianni took over. Following Doug Peterson, they brought in a new medical staff. And with that, Philadelphia has been a very healthy team. And I think that that's partially because of luck. It's also how they construct their training camp schedule. They rarely, if ever, have physical practices in which they hit. Now, in the first month of the regular season, usually you pay for that because tackling can be a little bit of a weakness, and it was for Philadelphia last year. But I'll take bad tackling over players getting hurt. But also, they stagger their practice schedule in which they rarely stack multiple physical days in a row. And I think that that's a smart plan, because now you have 17 games. If you play in the playoffs and you make it to the Super Bowl, if you don't have that bye, you know, that's a wild card round, divisional round, NFC Championship game, and a Super Bowl. So that's a potential 21 games right there. So you have to obviously err on the side of caution there, and you want to be able to be as healthy as possible. The bots are back. I just got distracted there. Anytime the bots are in the chat, type B to ban the bots, and then we're going to do our best to block them all. So type B to ban the bots and get them the hell out of here. I'm going to get us caught up, too, on some $10 or more Super Chats. Yo for show sent us in a $10 Super Chat, if we could hit that, Chip. And if you're pumped up for the game to start, hit that thumbs up. I kind of like the video, because this game is about to start any moment now. Philadelphia Eagles on the road to take on the Baltimore Ravens. So Jeff Chipper, we're going to put a JC on the lunch pail. We have Yo for show on the lunch pail. And those are the two most recent. I'm looking at the earlier ones. Andrew Nathan, we got him. We got Cedric Johnson and Jamal. And we got Reed. So we're all caught up on the gold stars on the lunch pail. We're about to fill out this section here. Yo for show. Go Birds. Keep up the great content. You guys made the offseason so much more bearable. Shout out to Satal Wurla. Shout out to Satal Wurla. And thank you so much, Yo For Show, for supporting the show. That's our job, is to make this offseason one that is bearable, of course. Coming off a Super Bowl defeat in heartbreaking fashion, it's not easy, but we got to do our job in informing the audience as well. If you're ready for some actual Eagles football, we don't have to talk about rumors. We don't have to talk about trade rumors. We don't have to talk about hypotheticals. Real football is about to go down from Baltimore, Maryland. And if you're ready for it, make sure you hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Sam, I'm not sure if we have to get the TV situation settled here. It's on Jags Cowboys now. I know that these preseason games are delayed a little bit, but just to make sure, I don't think the game is kicked off yet. Chip, you would know with the scoreboard, right? It hasn't kicked off.
Has not kicked off.
So in the regular season, it's funny because in the regular season, if there's that 1 o'clock Eastern game, they're kicking off at 1 o'clock Eastern. For the preseason, though, sometimes it's a little bit delayed. So we're just waiting on the delay, and then once this game is in session, we're talking some actual Eagles football here. Unbreakable using YouTube TV. Thanks for watching the show. Skylar Dunk, better not start. Billy, who you going for tonight? Eagles, of course. Dennis Designs, we will rock you. We will rock you. Rock you. We will rock you.
Hey, real quick, we got 900 viewers in here right now, only 228 likes. Let's get up to 300 likes before kickoff.
You know what's awesome, too, is that we started our live stream. What'd you say? Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. So we started off the day at 47,450 subscribers. We've been able to pick up 67 new subscribers tonight. So please make sure you hit that subscribe button if you're in the market for daily Eagles content, news, rumors, analysis, breaking news. We do it all here on the show with live shows and watch parties as well. Can we get the 300 likes before kickoff? We're at 266 right now. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. It is a sunny day in Baltimore, Maryland. Pretty good attendance at M&T Bank Stadium as well. Dennis Designs with another $40 super chat. Woo! Let's go. So let's show them that super chat menu. He wants another beer bat. All right, I can do another beer bat for you, Dennis.
You know what, Dennis, since you've been so kind sending in these donations here, I think it's time for me to get going here, huh? I think it's time for me to start getting some stuff down. So you know what, Dennis? I'll take a shot for you.
He's going to take a shot for you. And let's do this, Chip. Anybody who sends in 20 or more, it can be multiple. For instance, Dennis is sending 2 40s. Put in 2 raffle tickets for him. Does that make sense? Awesome, awesome. Here's our Super Chat menu. A first-time Super Chatter will give you a beer cheers and 2 claps. $10, you get to sign the lunch pail, and that's $10 or up. $20 Super Chats, $20 or more, you enter the raffle to win a Real John shirt. And if you send in $100 or more, you enter our Bird's Nest Hall of Fame. So Dennis Designs, he sent in 80 so far. If he sends in another 20, he enters the Bird's Nest Hall of Fame. I'm going to order an Eagles poster. His name will go on there. For instance, if he surpasses $100. And our Super Chat MVP tonight, the number to beat is $50. We'll win a mini Kelly Green Philadelphia Eagles helmet. That is our Super Chat giveaway for tonight's broadcast. So that's our Super Chat menu right there, because we had Jeff Chipper and Dennis Designs both send in a 50 and a 40. I'm going to give y'all another beer bat here. And we're going to take that down before the start of this football game. The bots are back. Type B to ban the bots. And I'll pour up another beer bat. This game still has not started. All the bots do promote terrorism, so type B to ban the bots.
terrorizing our chat. We gotta get them out of here.
Terrorizing our chat. They promote terrorism, so type B to ban the bots. Also, let us know who you got. PHI for the Eagles, BAL for the Baltimore Ravens. This game is about to start. I'm going to take down this beer bat before we get started here. That's beer bat number 2. All right. It's a beautiful day in Baltimore, Maryland. Justin Tucker is going to kick off for the Ravens. Baltimore wearing their purple jerseys, white pants with the purple and black trim. Philadelphia Eagles in their fresh all whites. Trey Sermon is back to receive. This is an important development for him. If he can contribute on special teams, he can crack this 53. He catches the ball at the 4. Gets past the 15, and he's tackled at about the 17. Didn't look as though he had a lot of burst once he caught that kick, but Philadelphia will take over inside their own 20 for drive number 1. And Philadelphia not going to play many, if any, starters tonight. That is the word coming in. So starting in the shotgun is going to be Marcus Mariota. It's a 2-by-1 set, 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Mariota in the shotgun with the back flank to his right. He throws it quickly to the right. It's going to be a quick pass to Greg Ward. Sizable gain there on first down. Going to set up a 2nd and short, 2nd and medium for Philadelphia. It was DeAndre Swift who started flanked to the side of Marcus Mariota. That first play will go for a gain of 9. Favorable spot. So obviously 2nd and short here. Mariota in the shotgun once again. Handoff goes to Swift. Right side. And he's going to get close to the first down marker. They might have to measure. Wasn't a ton of space. There's a little outside zone. And Swift cut it up. Not a lot of real estate, though. Scoreboard operators doing a terrible job of showing us the down and distance, and they're going to give them the first down by the nose of the football. Once again, it's Mariota in the gun, Swift to his left, 2-by-2 set. 2 receivers to the left, a tight end and a receiver to the right. Mariota will drop back and pass. He gets blitzed and he gets sacked. It was a delayed blitz right up the middle. Mariota late to see it, and it was Harrison who sacked him. 2nd and long coming up. And he ran free. There was a opening between Tyler Steen playing left tackle. I think he was supposed to pick up the blitzer. He looked to his left. Harrison came to his right, and he sacked Mariota. So it's 2nd and 18, loss of 8 chip, and now Mariota in the shotgun with Swift to his right, a 3-by-1 set. Takes the snap, looks left, fires left, pass caught. I believe it's Grant Calcaterra, and it's going to be a 3rd and 12, 3rd and 13. 3rd down, type those 3s, need a big conversion here. Type those 3s.
Get those 3s in the chat.
It's 3rd down. Ball at the 25 plus. 3rd and 13 to be exact. Mariota in the gun. Trips formation to the right. 1 solo receiver to the left at the top of the screen. Baltimore sends 4. Mariota's flushed. He's going to run. He has some real estate, and he picks up the first down. What a run by Marcus Mariota. He felt pressure, able to run to his left, got a good block downfield, and moves the chains. Type those ones.
Get those ones in there. What a run by Mariota. You know that's what he does best. Get those ones in there. I want to see more ones than what we got in there. I want to see more of you guys.
He felt that pressure on the 4-man rush and immediately had to jet to his left. Second That little secondary push there from Mariota was nice too because he got that block and then was able to pick up some yards after that. Downs reset now. First down. Carry goes to DeAndre Swift. He has some real estate. He's going to get a first down. Type those ones again.
Back-to-back. Back-to-back first downs. What a run there. Physical.
2 plays. 2 first downs for Philadelphia, and it comes on consecutive downs. Mariota once again in the shotgun. Swift again to his left. 4-man front for Baltimore. Delayed handoff. He fakes it, throws to his left to Calcaterra, and he dropped it. So that was the classic read option there for Mariota where he took it out last second. It was a good ball to Calcaterra, right in his gut, but he dropped it.
Catchable ball for sure. You'd like to see him bring that one in.
No doubt. So now it's 2nd and 10 here. Philadelphia on the Ravens side of the field. Ball's at the 38. Rashad Penny rocking the number 23 in the game for the first time. Mariota takes the snap. Fake handoff to Penny. Steps up in the pocket. Pass downfield. He overshot his man. He had Calcaterra open, and he put a little bit too mustard on the throw, and he missed him. He missed him high. I'd like to see the angle from behind the line of scrimmage because he certainly had to drop that ball in there, but didn't throw it with a lot of touch. So now it's 3rd down. Type those 3s. 10 yards to go. Eagles need to get to the 28. 4 receiver set. Mariota takes the snap, looks, fires to his left. It's caught by Tyree Cleveland. He's going to be about a yard short. Does Nick Sirianni go for it here? Eagles are going to go no huddle. They're going to up the tempo here. Type those 4s. It's 4th down. Mariota in the gun. Stack box for Baltimore. He's going to keep it. And he has the first down. Type those 1s. If he would have given it to, I believe, Penny, he would have gotten stopped short because the Ravens stacked the box. Instead, on the RPO, Mariota jets to the left side. He faked out Harrison, who sacked him earlier. First down, Eagles. Type those 1s. Looking like the quarterback at Oregon right there. 5 minutes gone in the opening quarter. Eagles knocking on the doorstep of the red zone. Ball at the 27. Mariota in the gun. Takes the snap. Looks left. Throws left. Nobody home. Miscommunication with Cleveland, who fell down, but I think he did a button hook where Mariota maybe thought he was going to go out toward the sideline, and he missed him. 2nd and 10 coming up. $9:51 left in the first quarter. Eagles did receive the ball first. They've picked up a couple of first downs. 2 Mariota runs and a DeAndre Swift run, the big chunk plays so far. Here on 2nd and long, handoff goes to Penny. He stopped, could have gone for a loss. So that'll set up another 3rd down. Type those 3s. Type those 3s. We'll get to your super chats when we get a break in action here. Type those 3s in the chat.
They've been able to pick up a few 3rd downs so far on this drive.
Yeah.
A few 3rd and longs, too.
Yeah,
So
a couple of 3rd down conversions for Philadelphia here. They're at the 28. They need to get to about the 17. Play clock at 2. Mariota needs to get the snap off. He does just in time, but the Eagles called a timeout. He would have gotten the snap off in time, but Nick Sirianni did call a timeout to avoid the delay of game penalty. So we have a break in action, 9:07 left in the first. Commercial break on the broadcast, but we don't take commercial breaks here on the show. So that's an opportunity for us to tell you to subscribe to the channel. We're approaching 48,000 subscribers. We have 464 people left until that mark. And I'll give you some reasons why you should subscribe to the show. Watch parties like this, live shows every single week, daily coverage of the Eagles, news, rumors, analysis. We try to be as entertaining, informative as any other YouTube channel out there. So if you love the Eagles and you want to learn about the game of football, you want to learn about this football team and stay in the know, hit that sub button right now. Can we get the 48,000 subscribers tonight? If we do that, I'm going to shotgun a beer. We're less than 500 people away. And Chip, let's run through some of the super chats that came in as well. We had Gregory and Hashtag has come in. Gregory enters the raffle to win our Real John shirt.
Hold on. So Gregory Girton, wouldn't know this, but Gregory Girton is actually my girlfriend Allie's dad.
Oh, how about it? All right.
How about that? We're getting some family in here on the show. Loving it. Little 20, and it'll get him on the wheel.
Yeah, so he gets on the wheel to win our Real John shirt. So that's another raffle ticket. He also goes on our lunch pail because we're in the dog days of summer. Training camp is hard. It's gritty. We're a blue-collar fan base, blue-collar city. What's more blue-collar than a metal lunch pail here? As soon as we get this filled out with all of the super chats that come in, this will be one of our super chat giveaways. In the meantime, anybody who sends in a super chat $10 or more, you get it on the lunch pail. So Gregory, our newest addition. Hashtag us with the $2 super chat saying F the bots. Everybody type F the bots. They promote terrorism, as we said. All right, we're back in action here. Eagles in the huddle, about to break the huddle. It's going to be a 3rd and long. They've picked up a couple of third down conversions so far. But this one, the most challenging because the field is condensed as the Eagles approach the red zone here. Mariota getting the start for Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts, by the way, did play the first preseason game last year. He was perfect on the first drive that resulted in a touchdown. Mariota in the gun. He's going to change the play at the line of scrimmage. Rashad Penny is flanked to his right. 3 receivers set. Stack box for Baltimore. They rush forward, drop back a couple of linebackers. Mariota throws incomplete. Intended for Cleveland. And in a 3rd and long situation, the Eagles will bring out Jake Elliott for the field goal here. So the Ravens defense bends. It does not break. They hold firm as the Eagles approach the red zone, and they come up with the 3rd down stop. This will officially be a 45-yard field goal in between the hash marks. Snap good. Hold down. The kick is up. And the kick is good. Eagles out to a 3-0 lead. Type those FGs in the chat as the field goal is through the uprights. Jake Elliott from 45. It was perfect and flawless right there. Type those FGs. Austin Kimmel, Bob the Elephant, Tiffany McFall, it's me, J Money Gaming, Bob, Kayo, Tammy, Frank, Nathan, Mr. Zero, Brooklyn, all in the chat. JP22 VR, Brian Lefko, Deborah Kaiser, one of our real ones, Dennis Designs. All typing those FGs. And because the Eagles put points on the board, fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Let's go. Best theme song in the National Football League. And guess who's back? Romeo! Romeo! one of our Super Chat MVPs last year, chiming in. Oh, man, can't hang with my boy Chase tonight. Got to go get the job done. Y'all have a great show. Fly, Eagles, fly. Romeo, you are on our spinning wheel for our Real John shirt raffle, and you're going to go on our lunch pail as well. Romeo Talon chiming in with a $20 super chat. We're at $295 in supers. Who's going to get us to 300? Whoever does, I'm cracking my next beer for you. And I'm going to put your name on that beer. Who's going to get us to 300? Romeo gets a raffle ticket. My boy Brandon Ford is in the house. Expected more penny. So, Brandon, you make a decent point. DeAndre Swift did start the game. I think if this was a real game, Kenneth Gainwell would start. But that's about the rotation that I thought with the Eagles not playing their starters. Kick is away. Nice little return here for Baltimore. And we know this Eagles special teams unit did struggle. Baltimore with a good return there out to about the 30-yard line for Mitchell. Keaton Mitchell. Josh Johnson coming in. Eagles fans know him well. He replaced Brock Purdy in the NFC Championship game last year. Shannon with the 20. We'll pop that up here on the show here in a second. And because everybody's making noise in the chat, false start Baltimore. False start Baltimore. That's what happens when you make noise in the chat. Shannon Lewis. Her name is going on the lunch pail. And that is a raffle ticket to win a Real John shirt. By the way, if you want to win a Real John shirt, you have to tune into our post-game show, and you have to be here for it because that's when we'll announce our winner. If you're not here to claim your prize, it's got to go to somebody else. Josh Johnson, swing pass out to the right. Eagles defense looking fast. They close in, and it's going to be Nicholas Morrow on the stop. It was a swing pass out to Zay Flowers, who is playing tonight. It went behind the line of scrimmage, too, so we had to catch that. Otherwise, it would have been a fumble. He made a man miss, and then Nicholas Morrow, good range, making the stop. Another super chat coming in from Brian Brick. $5 super chat. Appreciate you, Brian. 2nd and 14 after a loss of 4. 4-man front for Philadelphia. Delayed blitz. Josh Johnson throws behind his man. It's complete. That'll still set up a 3rd and long. It's 3rd down. Type those 3s on the stop there. It was Terrell Edmonds coming up from the safety spot for the Eagles.
Let's get a little 3 and out here, huh?
Type those 3s. Let's get that 3 and out. 3rd and 10. Eagles send 4. Delayed stunt. And I think it was Jalen Carter on the pressure. Josh Johnson has to throw it away. 3 and out for the Ravens on the first drive. Let's get a better look to confirm who that was. But I think it was Carter on the delayed stunt. So a net gain for Baltimore on that opening drive of 0. Jordan Stout, the punter out of Penn State, out to kick it. Somebody has to give me that replay. I need to see if that was Jalen Carter. Stout with the punt. Back to receive is Greg Ward. He fetches it at the 20. And he gets to the 24. Can we please see a replay there? I think it was Jalen Carter. It was Jalen Carter. Came through the line to get a pressure. He made it look easy right there. So it was Jalen Carter. So he's in the early running chip to be an Eagles preseason game 1 winner here. Jalen Carter with the pressure on third down on what looked to be a delayed stunt for Philadelphia right there. You love to see it. Brian Brick and Shannon basically tied to get us past 300. So on the drink here, I'm going to put Brian's name and Shannon's name on the drink because you both deserve it. Brian and Shannon. Brian and Shannon on the drink to get us past $300 in donations. Billy the Birdman Bolden has to go. Good night, brother. Take it easy.
Right now, we are looking at 8 names so far on the raffle. Keep getting those 20s in. Get yourself on the raffle. Get yourself a chance.
Let's show them the Super Chat menu there, Chip. If anybody sends in a $20 Super Chat or more, you enter the raffle to win our Real John shirt. The biggest solo Super Chat tonight, you win our Eagles mini helmet. The number to beat is $50 from Jeff Chipper. Here's our Super Chat menu. Breaking action, you're not missing anything right now. First time Super Chat, we'll give you a beer cheers. $10, you sign the lunch pail. $20 Real John shirt raffle. You get a ticket anytime you send in $20 or more. Couple of 20s increases your chances of winning. $100 or more, Bird's Nest Hall of Fame. Dennis Designs is 20 away from being a member of the Bird's Nest Hall of Fame. And our Super Chat MVP, as I said, wins that Eagles helmet. Dejan, first time Super Chatter. $2 coming in. And I got to give a chug to a lot of our first-time Super Chats a little bit earlier. So, as Jason Kelsey would do, a little beer fall here. Eagles will start this drive at their own 24. Mariota, handoff to Rashad Penny. The C's depart. He picks up 9-10 yards. We'll see what the spot is. Dejan, thank you for that. We'll get to those other Super Chats here in a moment. So it's 3-0 Eagles. 45-yard field goal for Jake Elliott on the opening drive of the game. Couple of third down conversions for the Eagles. Mariota on 1st and 10 will throw into the flat. Greg Ward, pass complete. Another gain of about 8-9 yards. So Rashad Penny's carry went for 10. Greg Ward's completion goes for about 8 or 9. Izzy B with the 10. Chase, I have sent the video from the other day and today. Did it as a reply. Both videos are on your Super Elon Musk Twitter X somewhere. I need an Eagles shirt. Hey, Romeo, if you're still there. Izzy, thank you so much. Noah 2 Raw, first time Super Chatter. 2 claps for Noah and 2 claps for Dejan. I'll give you a sip here in a second. Mariota will throw again. Double clutches. Finds Greg Ward. First down, Eagles. Type those ones. Type those ones. Eagles move the chains again.
They're moving it well here early on.
They are. Yeah, the couple of third down conversions early in that first drive were really impressive, with Mariota picking it up after a couple of shaky downs at the start of that drive. He fakes the handoff here. He'll run left. That's one thing he can do really well. Pocket broke down. Mariota picks up a chunk of about 7.
It's interesting now to watch Marcus Mariota play, having watched the quarterback documentary and really seeing the more personal side of him.
No doubt.
Really think, what's going through his mind right now.
Also the weirdness, too, of how he left the team.
Yeah, very strange.
2nd and 3, Mariota in the gun. Rashad Penny to his right. Stacked tight ends to the left side. Tyler Steen, by the way, is playing left tackle. Mariota, handoff. Penny, stopped. It goes for a loss. Slow developing run play, nowhere to go for Penny. As really, this Eagles offensive line has struggled early. It is the backups, but still, in our pregame show, we did talk about how the Eagles' backup offensive linemen, not great as far as talent and depth goes. Third and 4, type those threes. Mariota in the gun. One receiver to the left, it's Tyree Cleveland. Two receivers to the right. Baltimore, delayed blitz. Mariota over the middle. Pass caught. Greg Ward again. Type those ones. Nice throw from Mariota, right on point. And Greg Ward, he has seen some early action so far. An up and over route. He was lined up to the right of the right hash, crossed over, and he beat Stevens. Mariota with the dish.
The Ravens are in shambles right now. I can hear him over there saying that the Eagles are moving the ball at will.
Ball to 33. Penny bounces it out to the right side. He looked a little bit slow there. Minimal gain, if any, on the play. 878 people watching live. If you're an Eagles fan looking for year-round and daily Eagles coverage, hit that subscribe button right now.
And let's try to get a 400 likes. Almost 900 people watching.
30 away.
30 away. So let's get to 400.
Mariota in the gun. 2-by-1 set. Look right, through right. Pass complete. Calcaterra. That was the first read the whole play. Calcaterra kind of went into the flat there. Low throw from Mariota, but he hit him. Under 3 to go here in this first quarter. It's a 3rd and 1. Penny to the left of Mariota. High snap. And there's a penalty. If it's a false start, that's obviously not ideal because the Eagles were in a 3rd and 1 situation, and now they get backed up 5 yards to make it a 3rd and medium. Oh! Dennis Designs! Dennis Designs! Dennis Designs! A $50 super chat. I'll read it after this play. In the meantime, 3rd and 6. Type those threes. Type those threes. Ball to 29. Mariota in the gun. Will the Eagles drive Holt once again? And with the play clock dwindling, the Eagles take a delay of game. Can't do that. It can't happen. Marcus Mariota is a veteran. A delay of game when you're at 3rd and 1 and now you're 3rd and long cannot happen. You go from a 3rd and 1 to a 3rd and 11. It simply cannot happen. Mariota in the shotgun. Penny to his right. Play clock at 5. Early movement from the Eagles. Mariota has to step up. He's flushed. He's going to run. He got hit hard. And this Eagles drive will come to a stop once again. Stevens with the tackle who got beat earlier on that big play to Greg Ward. And the Eagles are going to have to kick it once again with Jake Elliott. On the first drive, he was good from 45. Ty Zettner going to be the holder here. I'm not sure who was the holder on the first play, on the first kick, I should say, if it was Sipos or Zettner, but whoever was first. And he misses it. So I think that Sipos was the holder on the first kick. Then they brought in Zettner for the second kick, and I think Jake Elliott missed because that kinship between the kicker and the holder is really important. And if Jake Elliott isn't used to having Ty Zettner out there, it could have thrown him off a little bit.
beer bet, and he wants a double shot for me. You know, I haven't cashed in yet on those shots.
Dennis Designs with the 50. We now are tied between Jeff Chipper and Dennis Designs for the biggest solo super chat at $50 to win our helmet. So that's from Brazzy Smacks, beer bat, and double shot for Chip. I'll do a beer bat here in a little while. Chip, you can do your double shot. I'm trying to find out who is the holder for that first field goal kick for Jake Elliott. But either way, no good. So the Ravens will have good field position here. And we have a commercial break now. That Jalen Carter play has been tweeted out. So I'm going to tweet it out here on my Twitter in just a moment. And then I'll show you all my Twitter account so that you can give me a retweet and a follow. In the meantime, what will happen on this drive? TD, field goal, punt, or turnover. Let's give you some shout-outs here. We're up to $383 in Super Chats. Neeson, how was the Eagles' defense? It was good. First drive, 3 and out. A net gain of 0 for Baltimore. Jalen Carter had a pressure on the first drive. As Jalen Carter broke through the line of scrimmage there to force that pressure on a critical down. Joey, how's the Ravens offense looked? 3 and out. Ravens fan, of course, said touchdown. Dennis Design said live double chip. He'll do his double shot here in a second. Josh Johnson out once again. Handoff will go to the right side. Nice little gain there. Best offensive play for Baltimore up to this point. Second and 4. Eagles stack the box. They send 5. Johnson roll out to his left. Pass broken up. Josh Joby. He punched it free. Late flag. What is the late flag?
What they call here? Holding?
Illegal hands to the face, I believe, on Josh Joby. He tried to jam Zay Flowers at the line of scrimmage. That is pretty notable, though, that Josh Joby was able to stick with Zay Flowers. He may have contacted him up top a little bit too much, but the fact that he can at least stick with Zay Flowers as the top outside corner in a UDFA last year is pretty notable. Handoff up the middle. Nowhere to go, but Hill able to bounce it to the right. He has running room. 30, 25, 20 inside the red zone. As there was nowhere to go for Hill, he then bounced it out to the right to pick up a huge chunk. Bad contain from this Eagles defense. They had it covered well.
Was that Derek Barnett there with the bad contain?
It may have been Derek Barnett with the bad contain. I have to get another look. Keely Ringo able to run Hill down to show off that 4.3 speed, though. So that's the end of the first quarter. So we're going to the second quarter. Type those 2s. Type those 2s. We're going to the second quarter. Type those twos. Masta, Gabriel, Tiffany, Herb, Keith, Kane, Tyler, Noah, Nyson. I'll type in those twos.
And I got here from Dennis.
Why don't you give some shout-outs there, Chip? Put yourself on camera. Show off that Bucks County face as an Eagles fan with the Devontae Smith jersey. Predict the score. Chip's going to give y'all shout-outs real quick.
End of the first quarter here. What do you guys think? Now, 3-0, end of the first. Let's update those score predictions here. What do we got? I'm seeing a lot of those twos. Oh, Allie says, Chip, what up? What's up, Allie? Is he going to do my next shot? And you know what? Now that you mentioned that, I got a couple shots here to do from Dennis. Dennis, appreciate you sending in those super chats right now. Tied for the super chat MVP with my dad. So here you go, Dennis. Got the fireball here. Woo! And you said a double. You said a double, so we're going with the double. We're going with the double. Go Birds from Richard Prier. Let's go Ravens. What? No. Oh!
Oh! Romeo! E-A-G-L-E-S! Eagles! A $100 super chat! Romeo! Whoa! Romeo! Whoa! All right, we're back in action. We'll react to that in a second. Johnson throws into the end zone. Intended for Zay Flowers, incomplete. Justin Evans in coverage, but a flag thrown. A flag thrown. Yeah, hold on. It's going to be a holding on the Eagles.
Romeo. Woo.
I'm going to try to hang with the flock despite the work clock. Let me hear a let's go Eagles. Let's go Eagles from Romeo. After the penalty, ball spotted at the 11. Johnson in the gun. Two receivers to the left. Flowers to the right. Handoff up the middle. Now out to the outside. Big hit there from Justin Evans after I believe he got flagged on the last play. He wasn't taking any of that.
We also had another $5 super chat come in from Vanessa Lynn. This is Shannon's sister, Vanessa. Shout out Shannon and his son Zion. I think I said that right. Zion, X-Y-O-N. Shout out you, Vanessa. Shout out Shannon. Shout out Zion.
2nd and 5 from the 6. Flowers in motion from right to left. Johnson looks right. Nowhere to go. He's pressured. Nearly sacked. Still buying time. And he runs out of bounds for a loss. The Eagles in coverage, able to hold up there. And it's going to set up a 3rd down, so type those threes. I just tweeted out, Chip, that Jalen Carter pressure. We're going to throw that link in the chat. Anybody who gives me a retweet, I'm going to give you a shout-out. Be on the lookout for that. In the meantime, 3rd down. Ball at the 7. Trips to the left. One receiver to the right. The Eagles bring the house. Johnson into the end zone. Back shoulder caught. Touchdown. Devin Duvernay matched up on Keely Ringo. Catches the 3rd down touchdown from Johnson on Keely Ringo. Ravens take the lead. Eagles brought pressure, and it was a great back shoulder ball. There's really nothing that Ringo can do there.
those F Baltimores in the chat.
Justin Tucker out for the PAT. Best kicker in the game. And the kick is up, and it fades in. It's good. That's a great ball. Before Duvernay even looked back and came out of his break, Johnson threw that football. Looked like a much better quarterback there, Chip, as compared to the NFC Championship game.
A million times better.
So Romeo with the 100, Dennis with the 50, the leader to win our Eagles mini helmet now for the Super Chat MVP item for the largest individual Super Chat is $100. If anybody beats that, you're the leader in the clubhouse. Ravens score, type F Baltimore. Gaming with Dev did it.
And we are $12 away from $500 in Super Chats. Let's get to that 500 before we come back from this commercial break. If we get there, I'll take another shot of this fireball.
There we go. If y'all give me a retweet on Twitter of that Jalen Carter pressure on the first drive of the game, I put the link in the chat. I'll give you a shout out here on the show if you give me a retweet. So a break in action, type F Baltimore. I'm going to fill up the beer bat here after that 50 came in. We had the 50 and the 100. Romeo and Dennis Designs with the two big Super Chats. Pretty good pour. I'll let the foam die down a little bit. I can't do the nose grease trick because it's too deep in there.
Shout out to the Phillies, too, while we got the bat out here. Phillies are on fire.
What's the score of the Phillies game?
You know what? Let's see.
Phillies are on fire, though. It's 3-0 Twins right now, top four, but they're going to come back and win that game. So second quarter action, 13:32 left in the second. It was a 5-play, 64-yard drive for the Ravens. Devin Duvernay with the 7-yard touchdown.
Chance here, though, for Eagles to go down and finish off a drive. They've had a couple ending field goals, one in a missed field goal, so I'd like to see them continue the way they're moving the ball.
No doubt.
Punch it in the end zone this time. That's a weird kick.
Justin Tucker with the squib kick. Trey Sermon picks it up past the 20 to the 25. He's taken down at about the 26. It is pretty notable that while Britton Covey is most likely going to be this team's returner, Trey Sermon is the backup returner. That could improve his chances of making the 53. All right, let me take this down real quick.
Chug, 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 chug. Woo!
If we get another 50, I'll do my first shotgun of the show because Dennis Designs wanted the beer bat. Mariota in the gun. Ball at the 26. Oh, no, it's Tanner McKee in the game now. What a throw! What a throw! That is a dot to Tyree Cleveland. Tanner McKee on his first throw as an Eagle. He drops it in the bucket to Cleveland. First down, Eagles. Type those ones. So, Chip, I think that's pretty telling. Quick work for Mariota. And now Tanner McKee's in the game already. Ball at the 48. Read option. Batted down at the line of scrimmage. Yeah, back to reality. But seriously, what a throw right there.
Yeah, that's a great play there. 97. Urban. Bet.
If you can you find that Ravens touchdown? Because I want people to see how he beat Keely Ringo. 2nd and 10. McKee hands it off to Penny. Tried to bounce it outside. He dragged the tackler for about a yard or two. But either way, 3rd and long. Type those threes. Type those threes. Type those threes in the chat. Shout-outs on Twitter coming up here. Retweet my tweet. I'm throwing it in the chat, and I'll give you a shout. 3rd and 6. Ball at the 43 of the Ravens. Could be 4-down territory. Ravens blitz. McKee finds his man. It's Cleveland once again. 1st down Eagles. Type those ones. Type those ones. Downs reset. Ball at the 35 of Baltimore. Eagles have had no trouble moving the rock tonight. Just haven't been able to capitalize. McKee, jump ball. Originally caught by Cleveland, broken up last second. So Tyree Cleveland reminds me a lot of Deion Kane from last year. Big-bodied, long. They also both are jump ball guys. I think actually Deion Kane wore 85 in the preseason last year. That's what number Cleveland is wearing. And they both have dreads. So very similar players, though, as far as the skill set goes. 2nd and 10. Handoff up the middle. Penny. Couple of yards of breathing room. Picked up about 3 or 4. Cool, thanks. $11:40 left in the second. Eagles with the ball at the 31. Can they finally get it in the end zone here? McKee in the gun. Ravens send 4. Looks right. Throws into the flat. Misfires for Penny. Wasn't even close. Now Jake Elliott will come out once again. So the Eagles move it once again. They get into Ravens territory. 3rd drive, they've been able to do that. But then their drive halts. This will be a 49-yard field goal from the right hash. The snap is high. The kick is up. And Jake Elliott bends it in just inside that right upright. That time, it was Aaron Sipas on the hold. So Jake Elliott's lone miss tonight when Ty Zentner was the holder. That is important when it factors into the punter battle because the punter is the holder. So it's good. Type FG. The field goal is up and good. Chip, why don't you give some shout-outs to those people typing FG? I'm going to get a sip of water, and Jake's going to give you some shout-outs here.
Let's see those FGs in the chat. Who we got? Nathan Porman, Christopher Rivera. Man, get these Ravens fans out of here. Who we got? Tammy Kiefer, Alling, HVH. We got Thrace 7224, very similar to Trace. I thought it was Trace for a second. Mark De Silva, #taggers who came in with a super chat earlier. Let's get those FGs in there. And you know what? If you want to see the Eagles punch one of these drives in, let's see those touchdowns in the chat too, because we don't want to be settling for field goals all night. We don't want to be settling for field goals all night. I want to see some touchdowns. Hey, and let's see those F Baltimores in the chat, courtesy of Dennis. If you want to see the Eagles win tonight, type F Baltimore in the chat right now. Gregory Girton, shout out Greg. Shout out Greg. I know he's watching the game. F Baltimore. Chuck Hutton with the field goal. Let's get those. Oh, we got Rosemary. Purple Rose in the chat saying F Baltimore. F the smelly Ravens. Yeah. Ravens definitely do smell. Let's go, Eagles. Come on. All right. So the Ravens here will be getting the ball back following the field goal by the Eagles. 3 and out on the first drive, followed by that touchdown drive. So we'll see if the Eagles can get another stop here. As Jake Elliott sets up for the kick. What's going to happen on this drive? What do you guys think? What's going to happen here on this drive?
All right, let's see what happens here. By the way, I tweeted out that Keely Ringo play in which he got beat on that touchdown to Devin Duvernay. And I'm interested to gauge people's thoughts here of what they think. Because I don't think that was bad coverage by Keely Ringo. I'm going to throw it in the chat, so let me know for yourself. My tweet is in the chat right now. By the way, shout outs to everybody who retweeted my previous tweet on Jalen Carter here. Kylie Caperton, Izzy B, Andrew Nathan, Voidzilla, Ernesto, and DJ LP Vibe. Appreciate y'all. That's hashtag us, by the way. Josh Johnson, double clutch, threw it to his right, and a tackle immediately made on Isaiah Likely, the tight end, who's actually a pretty good player, but because Mark Andrews is so good, people don't really realize how good he is. He's a quality player. And that stop made, who was it? I believe by Contavious Street. 2nd and 12 after the loss of 2. Johnson, misfire. Justin Evans nearly with an interception. It was a wobbly throw from Johnson, who really overthrew his man. Intended for Treadwell, the former first-round pick out of Ole Miss, who's been a massive bust.
We got a third down.
Type those threes. Johnson in the gun. Delayed handoff. Goes up the middle. What a big hit again. Justin Evans bringing the wood. A couple of big sticks for him in this football game so far. I love the physicality that he brings to the table. He is not scared to hit. I've got to put that in my post-game notes because he has had a couple of big hits in this game. Greg Ward, the punt returner. He's had a lot of experience doing this throughout his career. Comes up to take the punt off the bounce. Takes it at the 25. Nowhere to really go because it was pinned toward the sideline, and that's where Tanner McKee will take over once again. So the Baltimore Ravens, ladies and gentlemen, have not lost a preseason game since 2015. It's kind of one of those weird bragging rights type of organizational statistics that I guess they really like. But it's also just like one of those statistics that doesn't make any sense at all. They haven't lost a preseason game since 2015. That's insane. McKee back in the game. Handoff right up the middle. A couple of yards there. It goes to Rashad Penny. Eagles want to see what type of player he is, but if he could stay healthy. Second and 6. So 2nd and medium here for the Eagles. McKee in the shotgun. Penny to his right. Two receivers to the left. Bunch formation to the right. Handoff Penny again. He got two. 3rd and 4 coming up. Type those threes. Type those threes. 3rd down coming up. And Chip, after this, let's show them the real John shirts. Eagles have had some success on 3rd down so far. Mills in the gun once again, and once again it's Penny to his right. Two receivers to the left, one to the right. Pass caught! Joseph Nagata, 1st down. Type those ones. Big 3rd down conversion there for the Eagles. McKee wasn't sure of himself. He threw it into a tight window. Nagata got it. And he's been making plays all throughout training camp. There he does it again. If anybody wants a real John shirt, by the way, you can get them in Kelly green and black. The old school text is the old school Kelly green Eagles text. Chatsports.com/realjohn. Chip, if you could throw that link in the chat, that'd be awesome. McKee, handoff, Penny, right side. Broke a couple of tackles. He got 9. Physical run there for Penny. Good patience as well. You need to sometimes see how those blocks develop. He was able to do that right there. So 2nd and short. (7-6) Ravens on top. Halfway gone here in this 2nd quarter. Under 7:30 to go. 2nd and 1 for the Eagles. 4 receivers set. McKee will drop back and throw it. Deep ball. What a catch! Joseph Nagata again! And what a throw by Tanner McKee! Now the Ravens are saying it's going to be offensive pass interference. Did Nagata push off? Either way, that's another great ball from McKee. In today's NFL, usually the rules side with the offense. What happens here? Offense. Nagata made a good play there, though. He's not all that fast. We've talked about him plenty throughout camp so far. More of that big-bodied wide receiver. So he does need to get physical in order to create some separation or a throwing spot. I'd like to see a replay, though, because that was kind of a 50-50 ball to me. Second and 11 now. McKee throws it out of bounds, intended once again for Nagata, who came up lame. That's not a player, if you're him, who you want to see get injured because he's battling for a roster spot. We're $12 away from $500 in Super Chats. If we get to 500 here in the next 2 minutes, I'm putting the rest of the beer in the beer bat.
And I'm taking another shot of Fireball.
And Chipper's taking another shot. 3rd down, type those threes. McKee in the gun. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Eagles going to call a timeout. So it gives you more opportunities to get us to $500 in Super Chats. We're 12 away. Who's going to get us there? If somebody gets us there, I'm putting your name on this drink alongside Shannon.
E-A-G-L-E-S,
Eagles! Elijah Stovall with the $150 Super Chat. Elijah, 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 Elijah. Real one, roll call. Elijah is a real one. Hey, refs, maybe this will get you some glasses. That will allow all the refs to get glasses, I think, on this officiating crew. And we are going to do the rest of the beer in the beer bat for Elijah. And Chip, we now have a new leader to win our Eagles mini helmet. That is the number to beat, 150. 3rd and 11. Type those threes again. McKee in the gun, 3-by-1 set. He's going to throw it over the middle. Caught! Right down the seam. Another great throw from McKee to King. What a throw. What a play. Eagles convert. It was Johnny King on the reception. 6'5", 209 from Southeast Missouri State. Now Trey Sermon gets the give. He picks up about 1.5 yards. I think Tanner McKee might be a winner so far, Chip.
He is looking sharp.
He's made some really nice throws. Can the Eagles take the lead? They're down by 1. Hearing Tyler Jones in misery is incredible. Oh, no!
They just keep moving down the field. Let's get those Fly Eagles fly in the chat. DBL edits, FIFA Cup. It's me saying go Birds. First down. Some big plays here too. He's not just, dinking and dunking.
He's making throws downfield.
Yeah,
he's pushing the ball downfield. Ball up to 29, 2nd and 8. Another handoff to Sermon, right up the middle. Positive gain there. That'll set up a 3rd and short. So, Chip, we know what to do. Type those threes. Type those threes.
Spam those threes. Spam those threes. Ernesto, Noah, Christopher, Noah Cruz, Aaron Levy, William.
Type
Rosemary,
those threes.
Icy spam in the threes. Let's get a stop here, huh? Let's get a stop.
Down. McKee in the gun. Sermon flanked to his right. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Handoff, Sermon up the middle. He got the first down. Type those ones. What a drive for Philadelphia here. What a drive. Type those ones. Noah Cruz is the first one to do it. Romeo typing a 1. We have Elijah with the 150. Romeo with the 100. Both members of the Bird Nest Hall of Fame, but Elijah our Super Chat MVP right now. We'll take down this beer bat for him in a second. Eagles for the first time tonight inside the red zone. McKee in the gun, takes the snap, looks, fires, right side, back shoulder ball. Tyree Cleveland down at the 2. What a throw from McKee again. He is really making some nice plays. Quarterback factory, the real ones know. The 7th round pick out of Stanford throwing some dimes. The Eagles go bunch. Sermon in the backfield. Handoff goes to Sermon. Can he get a push toward the goal line? What's the ruling? Touchdown, Eagles! Trey Sermon from 2 yards out. Lowers the shoulder. Eagles retake the lead. Will they go for 2 here because it's 12-7? Eagles got a nice push. And Sermon with some good lower body control and power. Knee not down, elbow not down. That's a touchdown, Philadelphia. Trey Sermon in this roster battle at running back. I think he's looked better than Rashad Penny.
100%. Way more explosive. Rashad Penny has looked pretty slow.
Jake Elliott's kick up and good. So the Eagles elect to not go for 2. Instead, they go with the PAT. 13-7 Eagles. Show me the TDs.
Let's see those TDs. Spam TDs.
Chip, you give some shouts as I do this beer bat here.
Let's go. Let's get those TDs in the chat. First Eagles touchdown of the year. Many more to come. Noah Cruz, Ernesto, Izzy, Aaron. We got Jalen, Gregory, Dynamic Trio, Bob the Elephant. Man, shout out all these Eagles fans tuning in with us today. First game of the year. Many more watch parties to come as well. Christopher, Shawnee, Noah,
Tammy,
Reed, my boy Reed in the chat.
Go. Here's the deal. $350 left until the second quarter. If we get to $700 in Super Chats before halftime, I'm shotgunning a beer. Yeah. $700 in Super Chats before halftime, I'm shotgunning a beer. And we're going to display and show off our new Super Chat shotgun tool, which I have here. It's the Kraken. A very cool shotgun tool in which you just pierce the beer and it goes down smooth. Giggity. 700 in Supers before half, shotgun and a beer. So for the first time tonight, the Eagles find the end zone. And you know the deal. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Andrew Nathan, what's the count at? We are at 638. We get to 700, and we will shotgun a beer. 800 people watching live. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Chip, let's do this. You give shout outs to the people who is subscribed to the show. Type me. Chip is going to come on screen. He's going to give you shout outs to give the Bucks County native some airtime with his family and girl watching. Ravens, they fumble the kick. Goes all the way back to the 4. Still a bad special teams coverage sequence from Philadelphia. Ravens will have the ball at about the 30. So who's subscribed? Chip is going to give y'all some shout-outs. Rocking the Devontae Smith jersey. Diehard Eagles fan. He's going to give you those shouts.
I want to see who's loyal with us here. Who is subscribed? Noah, Jalen, Dynamic Trio. We got Eagles fan. Kane Angel. Shout out to all the subscribers. Herb. We got Christopher. We got Elijah. We got Fast Pulse. We got Tamarco. Love to see it. We love to see it here. And you know what? While we're at it, we are 50 likes away from 500. If you haven't liked the video yet, go press that like button. Get us up to 500, and I'll take another shot of Fireball. We got Thrace, Dane, Nick, Hashtaggus, Jose. Look at all these subscribers. We appreciate you over here at Eagles Now.
So I tweeted out that Trey Sermon touchdown. Everybody who gives me a retweet, you can give me a follow as well, and I'll give you a shout out here on the show. And really, what I'm thinking about here, as the Ravens get the ball back under 3 to go here in this first half, Trey Sermon's going to make this roster decision for Philadelphia very difficult. Because I think he's looked better than Rashad Penny, and I said that in the tweet, as Josh Johnson nearly picked off by Keely Ringo. Almost picked off. He put nothing behind it. And the Ravens going to have to punt it away. Ringo with really good coverage. If he broke on that a second earlier, he would have picked it off. It's not on him. Good instincts on the play to bat it away. But Trey Sermon is returning kicks. That is something that Rashad Penny does not do. He looks faster with more burst, more decisiveness than Rashad Penny. So the fact that he's looked better, more explosive, and contributing on special teams, and Nick Sirianni has been raving about him, and has another year on his contract after this year, and Penny has a 1-year contract, I think he might have the inside track in making this squad. I really do.
Let's get those go birds in the chat if you want to see the Eagles win this game here tonight. Touchdown here would be huge. Touchdown here would be huge. Extend that lead that they just took from the claws of the Ravens. 2:25 left.
I like the situation for the Rook here, Chip, and you were on it. 2-minute situation for a rookie quarterback. Game situation. You're up 13-7. Handoff goes to Sermon, up the middle, got about 1. Let's see what the Rook can do. I want to see what the Rook can do. And really, outside of that back shoulder ball, Eagles defenses look pretty good too.
Yeah, I mean, that was just a tough play for
Yeah.
Ringo to make on that one. You really can't ask for much better coverage from him there.
No.
The throw of Josh Johnson's life. As we hit the 2-minute warning.
2-minute warning. Type those 2s. Type those 2s. 2-minute warning. Type those 2s. We'll take a look at our Super Chat menu in the meantime. I also sent out a tweet. My thoughts of Trey's sermon. I'll continue to give y'all shout-outs if you give me a retweet. I just threw the link for my tweet in the chat. Here's our Super Chat menu. We're at $638 in Super Chats. Any first-time Super Chatter that sends in a Super, I give you a beer cheers. And in fact, I'm out of beer right now. I need to crack another one. I have a cooler here to my left. You send in a first-time Super Chat, any dollar value, I'll crack that open for you. $10 or more, you get to get your initials on the lunch pail. We have to put Romeo on there, as well as Elijah Stovall. If you send in a $20 Super Chat, you enter the raffle to win a Real John shirt. $100 or more total. Romeo is 20 away, or no, sorry. Dennis Designs 20 away from entering the Bird's Nest Hall of Fame. Dennis, you send in a 20, you're in the Bird's Nest Hall of Fame. You sent in 80 so far. And then our Super Chat MVP, that's the largest individual Super Chat. You will win our Kelly Green Philadelphia Eagles helmet. Here it is right now. It did not get delivered on time, excuse me. It was supposed to come today. It did not come today. But we will sign it for you, and we will send it to the biggest solo individual Super Chatter. Right now, the number to beat for the biggest solo Super Chat is $150 from Elijah. You beat that, $151, for instance. You will be the leader in the clubhouse for our Eagles Kelly Green helmet. I'm going to put Elijah Stovall as our newest member on the lunch pail. And as I said, if we get to $700 in Super Chats before halftime, we're at $638 right now. I will shotgun a beer.
And remember, we're closing in on 48,000 subscribers. If we hit it,
Shotgun in a boot?
Shotgun, and I'll do a boot.
Chip, we're about 350 people away from 48,000. I think that we can get there tonight.
Oh, absolutely.
If you're looking for daily and year-round Eagles coverage that's informative, insightful, entertaining, that will allow you to learn about this football team, that does live shows and watch parties every single week, breaking news, rumors, analysis, insight. We were on Super Bowl Radio Row last year, interviewing players, coaches, Michael Vick. Hit that sub button right now. Let's get the 48,000 subs tonight. 2-minute drill. Ali G with the 10. McKee in the gun. Stack box for Baltimore. They send the blitz. Throw was behind Cleveland. Could have been a better throw from McKee. He knew he missed it. Hit Cleveland on the helmet. That's the baseball player equivalent of a smack on the ass. So that sets up a third down. Type those threes. Take man, just subscribe. Appreciate it. Type those threes. Herb Allen's typing those threes. Rosemary, Jason, Luke, Amani. It's a big third down here for the young fella. McKee against a four-man rush. Over the middle. Oh, he stopped just short. It's Dan Arnold. He's about a yard short, maybe a half yard. I would go for it. It's a preseason game. Go for it. Press your rookie a bit. Let's see what the young quarterback can do. How can he command the huddle? Eagles are going to go. Type those fours. Type those fours. Also, with how the Eagles like to run their quarterback sneak, McKee is like 6'5", 6'6". Let's see the young bull push the pile here. Half yard, yard, max. Eagles are going to go, and I love the bold decision. They are at their own 33. It's a full yard. McKee in the shotgun. Sermon to his left. Hard count. Cleveland in motion. They're just going to try to get him off sides, aren't they? Yep. And now they're going to punt it away. Sirianni had one timeout left, so they try to get him to jump off sides. I don't hate that either. Don't just fold and punt the ball away right away. What you got to do, at the very least, try to get them to jump off sides. Here's the deal, though, and I like this even more. Try to get them to jump off sides. Use your final timeout, and now the Eagles are going to still go for it.
Love it.
Type those fours. Love the aggressiveness. Big balls from Nick Sirianni.
They're hanging real low.
McKee in the gun. Sermon to his right. Greg Ward in motion. McKee hangs onto it after the fake handoff. Hits Greg Ward. First down and more.
First down.
Type those ones. Read option to the left. Rolled right. Ward was the motion man, as I mentioned, into the flat. McKee dropped it off. First down, Philadelphia. Type those ones. Type those ones. Ball at midfield, 1:43 to go. No timeouts, as we said. McKee in the gun. He'll look right. He'll step up in the pocket. Pass incomplete for Cleveland. Stevens has had some good moments so far. Be sure to continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. 832 people watching live. If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. I'll give y'all shout outs for the Twitter engagement here in a bit. Second and 10. 2x2 set. McKee, quick throw to the right to Cleveland. Pass complete. That sets up a third and medium. It's third down. Tyree Jackson into the game now. McKee operating primarily out of the shotgun. Looks right. Looks center. Pass over the middle.
Whoa.
Receiver fell down. It was Jaden Hazelwood. No flag on the play. Chip, you're at the 50. I would go for it again.
What's the down? We got a 4th and 4. It's looking like here.
It's a 4th and medium. I'd go for it again.
Might as well. You already did it
But I think
once.
they're trotting out the punt unit. Ah, Hazelwood, he fell. If he stayed upright, that would have been a completion. It was right here if he stayed up.
That was a good throw.
So, actually, I know why the Eagles are doing this. Punter competition. So this is a good coffin corner opportunity here for Aaron Siposs. They want to see what Siposs can do in this moment. So I totally see in a punter competition, that's important, what they want to do here. Siposs, pressure's on. The punt is going to drop down at about the 11. That's not a bad punt. Sometimes it's just about the evaluation. In a real game situation, we saw the Eagles chip in the Meadowlands last year. Remember when Jalen Hurts hit Devontae Smith for that long touchdown on 4th and long? Right. They went for it at about midfield. In a real game, they go for it. Yeah. But they're trying to figure out who their punter is going to be. Sebas gets it down at the 11. Not bad.
You'll take that.
You'll take that. Now what can the Eagles defense do? Force a turnover, perhaps? Ball at the 11. Johnson still in the game. Handoff, right side. Good little tackle there from Kayvon Wallace. He came up to make the play.
I'm curious now if they get a stop here in this 3rd down. If the clock doesn't stop, if they call timeout, or they have no timeouts. No timeouts left for the Eagles.
No timeouts left for the Eagles. Johnson drops back. He got pressured, dumps it off. 1st down Ravens. They have 2 timeouts left. Stays in bounds. Miles Jack with the tackle. First time we've called his name tonight. And Baltimore is going to call a timeout. We are 319 people away from 48,000 subscribers. If we get there tonight, I'm doing a shotgun. Chip is doing a boot. That's 3 beers in 1 boot. So hit that subscribe button. You get to see that entertainment. You also get to see daily updates on the Eagles with the best coverage here on YouTube. Johnson in the gun. They got the Eagles off sides. It's Jackson. Free play. Throws it out of bounds. Good coverage there from Mario Goodrich and Keely Ringo. It was good coverage either way despite the penalty. But it was offsides. 5-yard penalty on Jackson, as I said. That's Taron Jackson. Encroachment, 36 seconds left. We know that with Justin Tucker's leg, if they get anywhere in the neighborhood of the 50-yard line, they can kick it. They're at the 29 right now. Four-man rush for Philly. Johnson throws to his right. Sticky coverage from Greedy Williams, but the pass caught by Wallace. 1 timeout left. Ravens call, I believe, their last. And it will be a 30-second timeout. Can the Eagles defense hold firm here?
Again, though, good coverage by the Eagles. Just a better throw, better execution on offense. Let's get those S's in the chat. Let's see some stops, huh?
1st and 10 for the Ravens. Johnson, short pass to the right, caught. Ball out! Oh, it goes out of bounds. Here's the thing, though. Nicholas Morrow nearly scooped it up. It would have been a short yardage situation, but the ball popped back a couple of yards. Kolar got it dislodged, and now it's going to be medium down situation. 18 seconds left. Ravens with no timeouts. Johnson over the middle. Pass incomplete. Good coverage there from Mario Goodrich. He got his right hand in there. Really sticky coverage there from Goodrich.
Mario Goodrich, the Clemson product.
Yep. Another UDFA trying to make this roster. Had another first-time Super Chat come in. We'll get to that in a second. Johnson, he'll throw it again. Pass complete at the 50. 10 seconds left. Kolar again. Wallace in coverage as the safety. They are nearly within range of a Justin Tucker field goal. They need a few more yards, though, but have no timeouts. We're $47 away from a shotgun. Can we get to $700 in Super Chats before halftime? We're at $653 right now. 47 away. Ball at the 49. 10 seconds left. 2 by 2. 1 back. Johnson in the gun. Quick throw. He stayed in bounds, and then he broke the tackle. He picked up a couple of more yards. Laquan Treadwell might get the Ravens in field goal range. I think he does. And Tucker's going to come out. This is actually pretty exciting here. Can we get to 700 before this kick is missed or good? We're 47 away. If that's the case, shotgun coming up. No halftime show here. As far as us taking a break, we're going to give you some breakdowns.
Get those M's in.
This is a 60-yarder. Snap good. Hold good.
Wow.
The kick is up, and the kick is good. Justin Tucker from 60. That is majestic. Justin Tucker with room to spare from 60. It was right in between the hashes on that Ravens logo. He drilled it. I got to give him credit. I can't even hate. That's unbelievable. It's pretty entertaining to see that kick go through. Let's get to some super chats here. Allie G with the 10. We're going to put Allie G on the lunch pail. Still up for a beer bong chipper? Go Birds. You tell the people if you're up for a beer bong.
I'm up. That's actually my girlfriend right there donating, watching the show. You know what?
What does it take for a beer bong? 20?
You know what? If someone sends in another 10 on top of her 10,
send them that image address to put on air.
Yeah.
Send them that image address to put on air.
It's quite the photo.
Allie G with the 10. Appreciate you. By the way, it's halftime. Our coverage continues. We're going to keep it moving. We also have another first-time super chat to get to from Jamal Jones, which means I get to crack my first drink. Jamal Jones coming in with the first-time super chatter. It is a $5 super sticker. Jamal Jones, we get to crack a beer for you. Don't judge me. I'm going Mick Ultra. It's all we had outside of Bud Light. Jamal, appreciate that 5. And then we had a 20 come in that we'll get to here in a second. In the meantime, this is what y'all are paying for. You send in a first-time super chat like Jamal and Caitlin Sipple, and we'll give you a beer cheers here. $10. Your initials on the lunch pail. Look how beautiful this is becoming here. As soon as we get it filled up, we're going to raffle this off. Speaking of raffles, $20 Real John shirt raffle. Anytime you send in a 20, you get your name in the running to win a Real John shirt from us here at Chat Sports. $100 or more, Bird's Nest Hall of Fame. And speaking of a Hall of Famer, Dennis Designs, he has sent in $100 in total. He is a member of the Bird's Nest Hall of Fame. And speaking of first-time super chatters, Caitlin Seipel, first-time super chatter. 2 claps for Caitlin and 2 claps for Jamal. One more. Caitlin, thank you so much. She said, thank you for the descriptions. We appreciate you. We're not worthy, but we always appreciate everybody's support of the show. You make this an absolute dream job. We had a couple of first-time super chats come in. I owe y'all a beer cheers and a beer chug for that matter. Cheers. And Dennis Designs, $20 super chat. That gets him to 100. 3 Heinekens in, having fun. Crazy for a preseason game. This is a great preseason game. Now, I had said 24-21 Eagles. I might be on point. Alling tuned in from Alaska. A $20 super chat. Another name goes in our raffle to win a Real John shirt. He was one of our Super Chat MVPs last year. He won our boxing gloves after the Eagles suffered their first loss. Alling, Fly, Eagles, fly. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles! Appreciate that, Olling. And then another real one. Peter Thurman coming in with the 2. We'll get that up here, too. Real one, roll call. Jay Tracy, a first-time Super Chatter. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles. Crown Royal Vanilla and Root Beer. Thank me later. Fly, Eagles, fly. Also a beer cheers right there. And you know what? We did not get to 700 before halftime, but we're well past 700 at this point. I'm still going to give you all a shotgun. Still going to give you all a shotgun for getting past 700 because we did it during halftime. And we are 303 people away from 48,000 subscribers. If we get there, a shotgun from me and a beer boot from Chip. That's 3 beers in 1 boot. All right. I'll give you all shout outs for the Twitter engagement here. If you give me a follow and a retweet, I'll give you a shout. On the Trey Sermon repost, Ernesto, Andrew Nathan, and hashtag us. Robert Dunn said, keep him over Scott. No way. Keep him over Rashad Penny. Kamikaze. Mikey Small Pockets. Penny looked better tonight. Totally disagree. Izzy B, we can't show your video as a, like we can show a picture if you tweet me a picture, but you tweeted me a video. It's hard for me to show it. We'll try to get to that in a little bit. We're up to $738 in Super Chats. Jay Tracy. Drinking that Crown Royal. As we said a little bit earlier, I do owe y'all a shotgun. Hashtag is giving us a real John. We're going to give you a halftime show here in a second. Break down some stats at the break. It is recess with the Eagles leading 13-10. So right now, you know, a couple of winners that I have jotted down here. The first 2 drives, Marcus Mariota with a couple of big third down conversions. I really enjoyed seeing him work his legs, but also he made a couple of big throws. Jalen Carter on his first snap as an Eagle on this stunt had a pressure on Josh Johnson on a critical down. Tyree Cleveland has made some nice plays at wide receiver. Keely Ringo got beat by Devin Duvernay on a back shoulder ball, but it was a great throw by Josh Johnson, who's been in the league for a decade and has set the record for being on the most teams in the history of the NFL. So I don't make too much of that. He's not a good quarterback, but before Duvernay was out of his break, he threw that ball. It was solid coverage by Ringo. Welcome to the NFL moment. The holder situation is very interesting because when Ty Zentner was in for a hold, Jake Elliott missed his lone field goal. He's 2 of 3 tonight. That familiarity is really important. The running back rotation is very interesting. DeAndre Swift started. Didn't really do much because he didn't have opportunities to do so. A lot of carries for Rashad Penny. But I will say, I think that Trey Sermon has been the more impressive running back than Rashad Penny. And this roster battle is interesting. Kenny Gainwell, DeAndre Swift, Boston Scott, shoo-ins to make the roster. Rashad Penny and Trey Sermon, I think, are on the roster bubble. This comes down to a couple of scenarios. How many running backs do the Eagles have and keep on the 53? And if it's Penny or Sermon, which one do they prefer? Sermon has looked better, looked faster, and he's contributing on special teams. He was returning kicks tonight, and he had a touchdown. Penny, on the other hand, could chalk it up to bad offensive line play, but Sermon is playing with backups. Wasn't able to do as much as Sermon. So I'm fascinated by that. Tanner McKee, on the other hand, he has pushed the ball downfield, throwing with timing, anticipation, and accuracy. I love that he's being aggressive and pushing the ball downfield. He's been a winner. 8 of 15, 120 yards. Rashad Penny, 9 carries for 34. Tyree Cleveland, 5 catches, 68. Joseph Nagata didn't make a big third down catch. He limped off the field, though. I'm not sure what the update is on him, but I'll try to pass that along if I see something. He needs to play to make this 53. Greedy Williams has not had a good summer. So that's not good for him, the former second-round pick at LSU in 2019 by the Browns. As far as backup corners go, Mario Goodrich has made a play. Josh Joby out there with some good coverage. Eli Ricks and Mekhi Garner. Keely Ringo. Like, those are good backup corners for this team. Greg Ward headed to the locker room. He kind of limped off Gimpy. Jalen Carter's night is over. He made an impact immediately. Top draft pick toasted the right guard before forcing a throwaway. What'd you say, Chip? Yeah, how about you read these out and pop yourself up? And I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be back and do that shotgun, because if I have to do a shotgun right now, I'll probably pee my pants. So, Jake Chipper, product of Bucks County. The family's tuned in. The girls tuned in. He's going to read off some stats here, pass along some analysis, give some shout-outs if you need to. I'm going to use the bathroom, then I'll be right back.
All right. So this is what we got so far here, a little story of the game action. Tyree Cleveland, as Chase mentioned a little bit, he's had a great outing so far, great chemistry with Tanner McKee. He's made some impressive catches. He's probably been the Eagles' best receiver today. And then Greg Ward, I mean, you know Greg Ward, just Mr. Reliable. Been here for so long. He's always going to be there to make a play. So both of them each with 5 catches. And the passing game's been impressive with Tanner McKee. He's done a really good job. He's impressed me pushing the ball down the field, making some nice back shoulder throws. So I think what he's done is impressive, getting the ball to his 2 main targets as we see here. Looking at Baltimore, it's been more of a spread for them, getting a lot of different guys involved. Obviously, we saw the touchdown to Devin Duvernay that Keely Ringo he didn't really have much of a chance on that. There's not much you can do when a ball is placed like that. So just at that point, he did about as good as you could ask for there. So looking again at Tanner McKee's stats in the first half, 8 for 15, 120 yards. You know, again, as I said, he's doing a great job of pushing the ball down the field, 120 yards on just 8 completions. He's been sharp. He's been sharp. And not to say Mariota was bad. Mariota didn't have as much of an opportunity, and he definitely did a lot with his legs, led the Eagles on a few drives down the field that didn't materialize in much at the end of the day, just a field goal and then the missed field goal obviously at the end. But you got to love what you're seeing right now out of the third string quarterback there. Spam the chat up. Let's get those PHIs in the chat if you're a diehard. I want to know who's hanging with us in this preseason week 1 game. Let's get some shout outs here. Spam PHI if you're a diehard fan. Reed, my man Reed Barkis, a day 1 homie. Great to see you're tuning into the show, Reed. Really appreciate it. We got Romeo, who's been going crazy with the super chats. Shout out to Romeo. We got Adam. Good old Greg Gurton. Greg, you know I love you, man. Lamont, Peter Thurman. We got Philadelphia Eagles edits. The Phillies are coming in fast. Aaron, Robert, Nautical, Noah, Jay Tracy, Izzy B. as we are getting underway here for the start of the third quarter, as we'll have a run up the middle for about a gain of 3. Ravens starting with the ball here in the start of the third quarter. Tyler Huntley in the game.
Pro Bowler Tyler.
Pro Bowler Tyler Huntley. My fault. Make sure to put Pro Bowl before his name. As we're getting going here, second half action.
Hey, we back. Wow, that's a stop by Huntley. Isn't it interesting? And
I would.
Pro Bowl alternate?
Yes, the Pro Bowl quarterback.
What
I
a
would think
show.
so, but who knows what's been happening in camp so far? Josh Johnson obviously been on a million teams, so.
Yeah. Sam Mustipher, by the way, I think with that touch there, probably in the flat now. Quick throw. No, Travis Vokalek, not Sam Mustipher. What am I saying? Stack box for Philly. Handoff to the right side. Good penetration by the Eagles there. They're going to force a third down. Type those threes. Type those threes in the chat. My mic on? We're good? I think we're good, right? Lamont Lancaster said my mic is out. I'm good, right? I see my audio levels bouncing. Cool. Third down, handoff up the middle, first down Ravens. Low snap too. Huntley was able to corral it. Didn't forget about that shotgun. I'll give it to you. We're up to $738 in super chats.
And did I have a beer boot? Did we hit that?
Not a beer boot.
I have a beer bong.
Beer bong. Yes, beer bong at some point. Chipper will do a beer bong at some point.
I didn't
Ball
forget
to
it,
33.
Allie.
Huntley pressured. It was from the interior of this Eagles defense. They force a bad throw and a quick throw on that right sideline. Love the interior rush there from that Eagles defense. Able to get some pressure right up the gut. Has to be one, right? I'm not even sure how that's possible. Second and 10. Huntley pressured again, right up the middle. This time he breaks free, and he got about 9.5 yards. Eagles with another good sequence there in which they were able to generate a pass rush, especially on that interior. But then Huntley saw it, identified it, and picked up 9.5. They're going to run it. They pick up the first down by about a half yard. That's about it.
Quick snap there on the third down.
Quick snap,
Smart.
no huddle, fast pace.
I'd say Harbaugh knows what he's doing a little bit.
Knows what he's doing in the preseason.
For sure.
Haven't lost a game since 2015. That's
my
crazy.
God.
Very short, yeah.
Super short.
Texas pinching one off in the bathroom. He missed a start. Ball to 23. Huntley under center. Bunch formation for the Ravens. Handoff left side. Good tackle there. Moro Ajomo. Defensive tackle, 7th round pick. The final pick for the Eagles out of Texas. Good push. It was Mitchell on the carry. Ajomo on the stop. 2nd and 10. Melvin Gordon now in the game. Yes, that Melvin Gordon. 4-man front for the Eagles. Huntley looks left. Rolls right. He's pressured. He tripped. Has to slide down. That's going to set up a third down He's grabbing his hamstring a little bit. I think that's why he went down. Type those threes. Type those threes. I like the Eagles' pass rush on this drive. They've got some pressure here. And yeah, Huntley seemed to have blown a tire. Either way, third down, Noah Cruz, roadblocks, Daddy. That's what they call me. Bird Gang Tommy and Master Gaming with the threes. Ball at the 19. Huntley looks right, throws center, pass complete, first down. Down to the 10. He went through his progressions, credit to him, able to complete it. Ravens going no huddle here. Yeah, the read was in the flat to the right, and then he checked it down. Handoff, up the middle, nothing. Sidney Brown, little extra mustard on the tackle after the whistle. I like it. I like it. Continue to like the video. I saw Romeo before I used the bathroom say, look, I was looking at all the other Eagles YouTube channels. This one is the best. Like the video to show love. Like the video, show love. Huntley, low snap, throws it. Back shoulder ball caught, touchdown. What a throw. Tylan Wallace with the catch. Huntley with the dot. What a throw. Ravens retake the lead at 16-13 as we continue to go back and forth. In coverage there was Mekhi Garner. So look, we've seen Keely Ringo and Mekhi Garner get beat tonight. And they've gotten beaten on touchdown throws that were very precision-like throws. Back shoulder balls with timing and anticipation. And that is just a great throw. You cannot throw it any better. I'm talking receiver running, throw out before the break. He turns around. It's right here. And Garner is still running downfield, going step for step with the receiver. Can't really do much about that. That back shoulder ball is very difficult to defend. So Ravens score, type F Baltimore. Who would ever want to live in Baltimore, by the way? Type F Baltimore. Who's the troll in the chat, SEB? I don't see a troll. Who's trolling? What will happen on this drive? Type TD, field goal, punt, turnover. Ali G said punt. Travis, turnover. MJC, I need another beer. I owe y'all that shotgun. I'll give y'all that shotgun. We're going to bring out the Kraken. Oh, people are spamming Cry Eagles Cry. What have the Ravens done recently? Tell me. We're going to bring out the Kraken, our shotgun tool. I'm feeling frisky. I'm calling shotgun in under 4 seconds. Chip, you want to pull out your shot clock on your phone? You want to time this on the clock?
4 seconds, you said?
Yeah, under 4 and on the crack. On the crack.
Okay, I'm ready.
Ready?
Yep. 1, 2, 3. Woo!
What was the final time?
I hit it a little late, but you finished at about 3.75.
3.75? I told y'all under 4. By the way, great shotgun tool too. So that's the shotgun that we owed a little bit earlier. Losing hope coming in with the 2. That's the most recent one. Yes. Jordan Stout, who is the Ravens punter, but he did kick and punt at Penn State. I used to cover Penn State football when I worked up in Scranton, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania guy, Eagles fan. Who would have known? Losing hope with the 2. All Ravens have done is won preseason games. They have not lost since 2015. Can we show that player card L3, Chip? Because this is like one of the more mind-blowing sports statistics of all time. I hope Tanner McKee is back out there. No! Is that him or Ian Book? Tanner McKee better be out there. I do not need to see Ian Book. I know that Ian Book can't play in this league. I'm intrigued by Tanner McKee. In the shotgun, fake handoff, looks right, throws into the flat, dropped. Who was that? Who was that on the drop? Brady Russell. And that is Aaron McKee. Shout out to the Sixers. Temple University legend Aaron McKee. That is Tanner McKee and not Ian Book in the game. So 2nd and 10 after the drop. McKee in the gun. Handoff Sermon. Up the middle. Nice pickup. Carried a defender a couple of yards. Running through contact. Got about 8 or 9. Cedric Johnson with the $5 super chat. We're up to 745, ladies and gentlemen. If we get to 1,000, another shotgun. And a beer boot from Chip. And or if we get to 48,000 subscribers, we're less than 300 people away. It's a shotgun and a boot. McKee, long throw downfield, juggled, caught. Jaden Hazelwood. Number 1 recruit coming out of high school, went to Oklahoma, played with Jalen Hurts there actually, then transferred to Arkansas, played there last year, makes the nice back shoulder catch. First down Eagles. Noah Cruz, Ernesto, Aaron, typing those ones. So too is Robert Wilson. Zion, also in the chat. McKee, under center. This is a rarity. Hand off to Sermon, gets dropped. He got dropped right away. Really good penetration there from Giggity. I think it was Samuels on the tackle. I was talking to Kira the other day, and she was like, something along the lines of, you sound like a college kid because you say something like that, and you're like, pause. And I'm like, yeah, accurate. McKee, he gets pressured and sacked. So the Ravens defense holding strong after that good throw from McKee to Hazelwood. And it is going to be a 3rd and eternity. Pass protection simply did not hold up. And it was the right side of that line not holding up. I think it was Robinson who got beat. Tyrese. Or Dennis Kelly. 3rd and 23. 4-man rush. Dump off the Sermon. Nowhere to go. They gave up the underneath. Eagles get to the 48. They're going to have to punt it away. Now who will Nick Sirianni go with? Ty Zettner or Aaron Sipas? Super chat coming in from Past as well as Cedric. What's good, Chase? When the regular season starts, every wide receiver one is going to be slayed. Keep up the great work, brother. Hashtag real one. See what he did there? Slayed. I like that by Darius Slay. All right, here's Ty Zettner. A coffin corner opportunity. The punt is away. Caught at the 6. Ball out. Eagles recover. Eagles recover. I believe it was Rick Lovato, the long snapper, with the recovery. Let's go. How do you know Rick Lovato? Let's go. Rick Lovato with the recovery.
That's the play of his life.
Eagles have an opportunity to retake the lead. Who punched it out?
43?
43. Mekhi Garner. So he got beat earlier, Chip, and then he punched the football out.
That's what you love to see, making plays on special teams.
That's how you make the roster.
That's how you make the team. What a play.
So he's a neutral. He's not a winner. He's not a loser. That's a winning play, though. And that's how you make the squad. That's awesome, man. You love to see that from him. At the very least, he can make the practice squad with a play like that. And then, can we go to Cedric, too? Cedric with the second super tonight. Just showing support again. Fly, Eagles, fly. The 850 Florida boy. You know what? Cedric sent in a first-time super chatter a little bit earlier. Did we put him on here? We did. CJ's on the lunch pail. CJ's on the lunch pail. Let's show him, after this, Chip, the super chat menu. If we reach 48,000 subscribers, I'm shotgunning a beer. We are less than 300 people away. If you want year-round Eagles coverage that's informative, insightful, entertaining, with live shows and watch parties every week, daily updates on the Birds, year-round, in-season, off-season, free agency, draft, from a guy who's from the Philly area, Westchester, Temple, from a producer who's from Bucks County, hit that sub button right now. Here's our super chat menu. Any first-time super chatter, we'll give you a beer cheers. $10 or more, your initials on the lunch pail. $20, you enter the raffle to win our Real John shirt. But you have to be here to claim your prize at the end of the show. We'll be doing a post-game show as well. $100 or more, you enter the Bird's Nest Hall of Fame. Tonight, Elijah, Romeo, Dennis Designs are all in the Bird's Nest Hall of Fame. Super Chat MVP wins our Eagles mini helmet. And if you want to join the Super Chat MVP club, you send in $100 combined or more, you join our Bird's Nest Hall of Fame. I'm going to order an Eagles poster, and then your name goes on that Eagles poster. That's what we do if you send in more than $100. Jace Wilkerson. Wait, yeah, what did the Eagles do? Forced a fumble on a punt. Mekhi Garner, Rick Lovato, the long snapper, recovered it. Now they're knocking on the doorstep. What happened there? That's right. NFL Network tried to shadow ban us by changing the game to a different game, but we will not be stopped, and our coverage will not stop here on the program. Jay Tracy said about to grab that TD. Facts. Let's get the 600 likes. We're 29 likes away. 29 likes away. Good shit on the fly, brother. Good shit on the fly. Let's get the 600 likes.
I'm taking a shot when we get to 600.
A shot for Chipper if we get to 600.
Let's go.
Eagles down by 4. Ball at the 14. Tanner McKee, empty set. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. He throws right, and it was a dud. Second down. Miscommunication, I think, because he was communicating with his receiver.
This is where you win the game right here, though. Points off turnovers.
That's what I'm saying. POT, points off turnovers.
And no more field goals. No more field goals.
Nah, need touchdowns. That's really been the big thing in this game for the Eagles. Trey Sermon with the touchdown run. He's going to line up out wide, too. Eagles are going to spread it out once again. Empty set for McKee. They want to see what he can do here. 3 by 2. This time it's 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Last play, it was reverse. McKee, pressured. Steps up. He gets tripped up. Ooh. He stays on his feet. He's going to set up a 3rd and short. Passed. Sending in that 10. We're going to put him on the lunch pail. A big old P. Big old P for passed, pushing P.
Pushing P.
How beautiful does that P look? He's pushing P.
By the way, love his little profile picture.
Love the profile. Snoopy.
Love that.
3rd and 3. McKee in the shotgun. Handoff. Sermon. Patience. Can he get a push? He can't. Tyree Jackson. Very frustrated that the Eagles couldn't block that play. Now, will the Eagles go for it, down by 4, or kick the field goal to pull within 1? I would go for it.
Yeah, I'm going.
You pin them deep in their own territory. G for go, FG for field goal. What would you do? What would you do? 4th and 2. McKee in the gun. Sermon to his right. Cleveland in motion. Fake handoff. McKee into the end zone. It's caught. But I think Nagata was out of bounds.
Man.
He at least gave him a shot, and it's going to be incomplete. Nagata, who went off the field a little bit earlier, is still limping after limping earlier because of that injury. I want to see a replay. I know that it's preseason football, but can you do us a favor and show us a replay, please? Because I want to see if his feet were out. That back judge probably had a good vantage point.
Oh, we're at 599 likes. One more.
1 like away from 600.
One more. One more for the fireball.
Josh Beaver should have hit Tyree on the fade. I would have liked that. Dang.
There it is.
Yeah.
600 likes.
600 likes. That's another chipper shot. 800 people still kicking it with us in quarter 3 of the preseason.
Look at that. Everybody wanted to be the 600th like. We immediately got 32 more likes as soon as we were about to hit 600. You guys were waiting. You guys were waiting.
We are absolutely dominating the competition. There is no YouTube channel right now that is close to what we're doing right now as far as numbers, super chats, audience interaction. Some channels aren't even live right now. Of course, we wouldn't pass up an opportunity like this. And we're crushing the competition. You love to see it. You love to see it.
And we'll be with you guys all year long.
Every
through the
day.
playoffs and all, because you know the Eagles will be there.
We're at $750 in super chats. Show them the picture of the Eagles helmet, Chip, if you could. Because the number to beat right now to be our super chat MVP to win our Eagles Kelly Green mini helmet, these helmets return this year, is $150. If somebody beats 150, this helmet could be yours if that number holds up. We're going to sign it and send it to you. It was supposed to come today. We got shadow banned by NFL Network and by a delivery service. Fuck you, Bezos. But it will come and we will send it to you. And the number to beat Elijah Stovall, $150. Chip, you also owe us a beer bong soon.
I do.
Yeah.
We'll hit that end of the third quarter. End of the third quarter, I'll give everybody their beer bong.
End of the third quarter, Chip will do his beer bong. I also want to do this. For the next 2 minutes, anybody who sends in a $5 super chat or is a first-time super chatter, your name goes on the lunch pail.
You can't get a better deal than that.
Usually it's a $10 deal to get on the lunch pail. Anybody who sends in 5 or a first-time super chatter, it could be $1, you will get on the lunch pail. Your initials on the lunch pail. And Nagata, by the way, we saw the replay. He was out of bounds. On the reset of him trying to get the football, foot went back, and he stepped out of bounds. So the Ravens take over deep in their own territory. They're going to run it with Melvin Gordon and Moro Ajomo again. Really good play against the run. He might be one of our winners here.
Another standout here.
Huntley at the 1 yard line. That's where he takes the snap, throw to the left, complete. 3rd and short. Type those threes.
3rd down.
It's a 3rd down. Type those threes.
Good field position here if you can force a punt.
Type those threes. See, that's the thought process in going for it on that 4th down. You pin them deep if you can get them to punt here. But 3rd and 4, Huntley against a 5-man box. He'll step up, throw, open, complete. Sidney Brown with the tackle. He did miss a lot of tackles at Illinois. Nearly missed another one, but he was able to tackle Ryan, number 82, shoestring. So downs reset. You can still get good field position here.
Let's get those stops in the chat. We need to stop here, get the ball back before the end of the third quarter, rather.
Hashtag us getting on the lunch pail. Our real John. Huntley play action. He gets flushed right, throws right, pass complete again. 1st down, moves the chains. Hashtag us is going on the lunch pail.
Lunch pail John.
He's a real John, and as Chip said, a lunch pail John.
I think it was hilarious about a week or 2 ago in the office when they were asking us what John meant. You had to explain to everybody what John means.
Yeah, it's just a crime. Now people use it routinely, but some people still don't know what John is. It's just a thing. What do you call that, an adjective? I studied journalism, but I still don't know. Huntley throws it in the flat, complete. And to Mitchell, that's about a 10-yard gain. Chris said, Izzy is a joke. Well, on your avatar, you don't even have your face showing, so I'd say that you're a fraud.
And are you a Saints fan?
And you're a Saints fan?
What are you doing here?
What a fraud.
He's just in here to cause chaos.
So Chris is the one who's trying to stir up shit. That's a nice little run there. Now, Sidney Brown with a good tackle there, able to run down Mitchell, but he did bounce it after there was nothing up the gut, bounce it to the left, got that 1st down, moved the chains. The funny thing about Chris is the one where he's like, yeah, another 1st down. Bro, it's a preseason game. So you're just trying to get attention. How about we just stop giving him attention? We can put him in timeout. We'll see ya. 1st and 10 for the Ravens. That's a false start on Baltimore. Early movement. Encroachment.
What?
That was on Ellis, the defensive lineman, not the linebacker.
Get these refs out of here. Type boo if you hate the refs. Spam those boos in the chat. Encroachment? They'll call that 3 more times this year. Get these refs out of here.
Another 1st down for Baltimore, as it's Melvin Gordon who got upended, tackled eventually by Zach Cunningham, but not before he picked up that 1st down. And now we go to the 4th quarter. Type those 4s. We're going to the 4th. We're going to the 4th. Going to the 4th. Type those 4s. Type those 4s. Type those 4s. We're going to the 4th, baby.
I think now is as good a time as ever to get this beer bong in, huh?
Yeah. Chipper beer bong coming up. Yeah, beer bong's over here. No beers, though. Yo, take this cooler and get some Happy Dads and beers in there. Thank you. So Chipper beer bong is coming up. Chipper beer bong is coming up. That boy Dilly, bro, who is the quarterback for the Eagles? Tanner McKee. And he's been playing really well. 7th-round pick out of Stanford. 2011 EJG said everyone should do a beer bong right now. Chip's going to do his in a sec. Oh, wow, this is cool. Losing hope with humanity. He just sent me a new tattoo that he got. So this is obviously the old Eagles logo. This is his new tat, at least the outline. I imagine, maybe I should just ask him, Losing hope, are you going to get filled in? Because that's sick. He's got the old school spread out eagle tattooed. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Here's your beer bong. We also have Marcus, who's watching the show. I don't play fantasy, brother. Thanks, though. Asking me to join his fantasy league, but I don't play fantasy. Appreciate it, though, either way. So we're going to the fourth. Type those fours. Big Baller just typed those fours. Chipper about to do his beer bong here at the start of this fourth quarter. Looks as though the Phillies are going to lose tonight, down 8-1. So Huntley in the game once again. Eli Ricks, pass breakup. He's been doing that a lot throughout training camp. Ball's a little bit inside, but Eli Ricks with a good play. I think it comes out of the neck there. Yeah. 2nd and 10. 4-man front for the Eagles. Huntley will throw again. Over the middle, pass complete, another first down. And now the Ravens are marching. They're inside the 30, already up by 4. What'd you say, Sam?
Who is it? 29 right there, 39 right there, who falls.
Oh, yeah.
And then finally gets back up. Couldn't tell if he was hurt or just seemed a little slow to react.
I think
then
just
get back
slipped.
Up.
That was Eli Ricks. So we just complimented him, and then he slipped. Type S for stop. Defense needs a stop. Type those S's. Need a stop right now, man. Need a stop. Need a stop. Kane Angel, Amani. Huntley in the gun. 2nd and 25. Ah, good penetration there again. The TFL going to Noah Ellis. Chipper going to hop on to his beer bong here. Devontae Smith jersey, icy, clean, fresh. This beer bong about to be fresh too. Hell yeah. So everybody typed their S's. Now it's 3rd and 30. That's what happens when you make noise in the chat. You see what I'm saying? And when you tune in, we have fun. Huntley, dump off, incomplete. That's a fat. You're getting better.
You know what? When it's warm.
Oh, and it's warm, it's better. Yeah, it's just a game changer. Game changer. You make noise in the chat, that's what happens. You type S for stop. Ravens back up offensively. Good work, everybody. And they were in field goal range. Now, Baltimore has to punt. Jordan Stout punts it away. Ball caught at the 8. Zach McPherson catching punts now. Very interesting. Only picked up a couple of yards. Make sure you subscribe to the show. We're trying to reach 48,000 subscribers tonight. We are closing in on that number. We're up to 47,725. If we get to 48,000 subscribers tonight, I'm doing a shotgun and Chip is doing a beer boot. That is 3 beers in 1 boot, and he's going to take it down. So you get to see that, but also outside of tonight, what do you get here on Eagles Now? Daily coverage of the Philadelphia Eagles. News, rumors, analysis, breaking news, insight, inside sources. Last year, we were on Super Bowl Radio Row. We were talking to Eagles players, Eagles coaches, inside sources. This is just what we do. So make sure you hit that sub button right now. Of course, you get entertained and informed with insightful analysis as well. Live shows and watch parties. Hit that damn sub button. And Chip, let's go to this. If people aren't subscribed, type me. Type me if you're subscribed. And can we go sub-only chat here? You know how to do that? We're going to go sub-only chat. We're in a commercial break right now. So type me if you're subscribed. And we'll give you shout-outs here on the show. We're going to go sub-only chat. It's on right now. So the people who are commenting are the ones who are subscribed. Christopher, Noah, Elijah, Izzy, JB Warnock, North Philly's finest. He's back. Brazzy Smacks, Christopher Rivera, Justin, MJC, Aaron, Chris, Rosemary, JT Tracy, Exploring, Bryce, Douglas, Justin, Positive Vibes, Amani, Losing Hope, the OG, showed off his tattoo a little while ago, Brady Hoot, hashtag is Bryce. Cool. Yvonne, I also have notes down there underneath that copy. Cool. Hashtag is Sean the Kid, Shelly Cox, Twiz the One, Nautical, M Destroyer, Blockstar. All these people are subscribed to the show. We're not worthy, but we appreciate it so much. Dennis Designs, of course. Alling tuned in from Alaska. I don't think I put this in there, and that's my B. Can we do a where are you watching from? And we'll get to that here in a second. I believe Ian Book is in the game now. He is. And the handoff will go up the middle to Kennedy Brooks, Oklahoma legend. Big touchdown 2 years ago in the Red River rivalry. Yeah. Christopher Rivera, New York on vacation. The bots are back. They promote terrorism. Type B to ban the bots. Type B to ban the bots. Get them out of here. Type B to ban the bots. Ian Book will roll out to his right. He's going to try to run it. He got a yard. Romeo giving us a let's go Eagles. 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 We're at $765 in Super Chats. If we get to $800 in the next 5 minutes, I'll do a beer bong.
And I'll race you.
You want to race me?
I'll race you.
Beer bong race. If we get to $800 in Super Chats in 5 minutes. I'm going to start the clock right now.
And
Third and
I
6.
see it in the chat. We'll sing the Eagles song.
Ian Book steps up in the pocket. He got a block and a first down. Type those ones. He realized nothing was there. Big gap up the middle. Elijah! 35. Beer bong race coming up. Let's go. 800. Beer bong race. We didn't even need 5 minutes. We needed 25 seconds. You want to fill up this beer for me? First and 10 after the Ian Book scramble. Book. Bad throw. Intended for Cleveland. Incomplete. Izzy B with the 5. Can we get to 1,000 tonight? Giants now got to 1,000 2 nights ago. Can we get to 1,000 tonight?
1,000. It's got to be a boot for 1,000.
Boot for 1,000 for sure, and a shotgun. Book, handoff, Brooks. Up the middle. Ball out. He fumbled it. Ravens recovered it. Kennedy Brooks fumbled the football. Ravens recover in advantageous field position. Now Sam has nothing to say. He went to Oklahoma, FYI. And that ball is out. That ball is out. Ravens going to have an opportunity to tack on here. Kennedy Brooks will go down as a loser. So Kennedy Brooks coughs it up. Shout out your city. We have a break in action. Let us know where you're watching from. Day said, bro, it's preseason. Calm down. Yeah, but for Kennedy Brooks, when you're trying to crack this roster and you're on the outside looking in, when you fumble like that in a close game, when you're down by 4, you're not going to make the team. That's just the reality. Biker, down under, Melbourne, Australia. That's where my family lives. My cousin's still there. My dad grew up there. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. England, Cali, Moreno Valley, Charlotte. Aloha from Hawaii. Hope you're safe, by the way, with everything that's happening there. Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania from Mark De Silva. I used to work at WNEP. Fast Pulse, Philly, Philly, Philly. Arlington, Virginia. Hunting Park, we know from J.B. Warnock. Shea Duggar, Syracuse. M. Destroyer, Horsham. That's your way, right? Horsham? Kinda? Yeah.
Sort of. It's not too far. Probably like 40 minutes.
North Korea? Not sure about that. Boca Raton from Dennis Designs. Dennis, you must be living the life, homie. Lemoore, California, U.S. Navy. Thank you to all of our service members. We thank you so much for your service. America's the best country in the world. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Joshua Cole, Florida. South Jersey, the 51st state. It's treated as such. New Jersey, baby, from Brazzy Smacks. Chambersburg from William. Dominican Republic. Pennsylvania from Chicken City Sports. Maryland, Harrisburg. China. The real ones know. Love the vids from Chicken City. Thank you, sir. Bucks County, PA from Rosemary.
That's my girlfriend's mom.
Oh, nice. We got the whole fam tuned in. Let's get it. Daniel's World, Vegas. Frederick, Santa Barbara. All right, Ravens are back. They had the ball now after Kennedy Brooks coughed it up. Play action. Nice tackle there by Ben Van Sumeren, the rookie out of Michigan State. Able to make the tackle.
Let's get those S's in the chat. Eagles need to stop here. Let's get those S's in the chat if you want to see an Eagle stop on this possession.
Anthony Brown is now in at quarterback for the Ravens. That is Oregon's Anthony Brown. 2nd and 9. Ball at the 32. Man in motion. Brown takes the snap. Looks. Throws. Oh my gosh. How was that not picked? Going to be 3rd and 2 now. Nice touch on that ball to layer it over the defender. I think that was Garner again. Oh, gosh, that was almost picked. You know what? That was actually Josiah Scott. He's a little bit shorter, operating out of the slot. 3rd and 2. Type those threes. 2 down linemen, 2 standing up rushers for the Eagles. They rush another one. Oh! Pass incomplete. Batted up in the air. Nobody was really home, but Mekhi Garner again. Pass breakup. Ravens going to kick. Yeah, should be.
Big stop.
Big stop for the Eagles. Justin Tucker out now. Jordan Stout is their punter, but he kicked off a little bit earlier. I wasn't sure if Jordan Stout was going to kick the field goal. He's not, so Tucker's out from the left hash.
That's about as automatic as it gets.
43 yards, easy money. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Eagles now down by 7. This is where legends are made. Are we going to end this game in a tie? Let's do it. 10:29 left in the fourth. Let's get weird. Let's get weird. Unfortunately, Tucker did not miss for those of you typing M, but we tried. Ravens scored, though, so type F Baltimore. Izzy B sent in the 5.
So wait, quick question.
Yeah.
If the game ends in a tie, do the Ravens still brag about their streak?
They are still undefeated, technically.
I wonder if in these past, since 2015, if they have tied.
Maybe, because it would still mean that that streak continues. Show up that player card, L3. This is what is at stake for preseason week number 1. As we have 800 people watching live, continue to hit that subscribe button, like the video, comment, support the show. Chat stats. The Ravens have won an NFL record. So no, they haven't tied. They have won an NFL record. 23 straight preseason games. Their last loss, 2015. 2015, I had graduated from Temple University.
TU.
In May of that year. At that point, I was working in Springfield, Illinois. Shout out to 217 if anybody knows where that is. Yeah. That's where I was. Where were you in 2015? That's crazy. It's one of those sports stats that just does not make sense at all. Who's your homie from New Berlin? Yeah, Wade Bollinger. That's right. All right, we still owe a beer bong race. We're $195 from 1,000 in Super Chats. Our number to beat to be our Super Chat MVP to win our Eagles mini helmet is 150. If anybody beats that number, you become our Super Chat MVP, and if that number holds, you win our Eagles mini helmet. We'll sign it, send it off to you. It's the Eagles Kelly Green. Jordan Stout with the kick. Trey Sermon takes it 2 yards deep. He wants to show what he's got. Gets it past the 20. Breaks a tackle to the 27. Good little return there from Sermon.
What's going to happen this drive?
Best return easily. What happens on this drive? TD, FG, punt, turnover. I want people to show us the TDs.
Hey, I don't want to see any turnovers.
I want people to show us the TDs.
I want to see those TDs.
Show us the TDs. Let's get a touchdown here. Tie the ball game up. You know what? Touchdown and go for 2. Take the lead. How about that?
Love it.
Ian Book in the shotgun. Hands it off to Brooks. Nice patience. That'll set up about a second and medium here. Mark DeSilva, that's what I'm talking about. He plays special teams. Rashad Penny does not. Trey Sermon looks fast. Rashad Penny does not. I kind of like him to make this team. I really do. Izzy B said she did all of her shots. Yeah. I think there was a video that I saw come in.
I'm doing mine too, Izzy. I feel you on that.
Oh,
Izzy, what are you taking shots of, Izzy?
Peter Thurman, I think, is actually at the game.
That's
so we can
awesome.
get him on the show. I'll send you the
territory.
Yeah, I'll send you the link. We can get Peter Thurman, the real one, on the show. Ian Book will step back to throw it. Pocket breaks down, but he steps up, makes a play, runs it, gets past the 50. That's one thing that Ian Book did very well at Notre Dame. He ran the football effectively. Type those ones for a first down for the Eagles. Book in the shotgun again. Delayed blitz from Baltimore. Book hasn't handled the pressure well tonight, and now he has to throw it away. Second down now. The lone Eagles touchdown tonight, a Trey Sermon run from a couple of yards out. Second and long. Eagles just shy of midfield here. Book in the gun, 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Play clock at 5, gets the snap off. He's flushed again, looking, directing traffic. Throw it away, bro. He picked up like a yard, but just throw it away. Third down, type those 3s so the Eagles convert this. Type those 3s so the Eagles convert this. Come on. Let's go. Convert this third down. Can we get another super chat in so I can crack another beer? We owe y'all a beer bong race that's coming up here in a bit. 3rd and 8. Ball at the 50. Play clock at 3. At 2. Book. Pressured. Offensive line has been porous. Book running around forever, and he gets sacked at the 29. The ball was at the 49. That's a loss of 20. Can't happen. Eagles going to have to punt it away. Defense needs to stop. And then hopefully they might be able to march down the field to get a score. Let's show Peter Thurman's pick, if we can. More than 800 people watching live. We're 7 likes away from 700. Good ratio right there. Shout out to one of our real ones, Peter Thurman. He's always watching the show. He's always sending in super chats. And here he is in enemy territory supporting the Birds in Baltimore. He's from Delco. So he made the trip, hopped right on I-95, right to Maryland. Able to go right there. Shout out, Peter. Going to have to message him on Instagram to tell him that we got him on the show.
Yeah, show that picture too.
We put you on the show, brother. And here is Chip with old girl here. Allie, right?
Allie.
And was this planned with the 6 and 9?
It was. I can confirm. It was planned.
Now your parents are watching and her parents are watching. 69, very nice.
This is on Super Bowl day, actually.
Super Bowl day,
Yep,
okay.
This is from back in Super Bowl
So
day.
you came up from Clemson to
Yep.
watch the game?
Yep, came back, watched a game, went to a
Nice.
local bar.
Was this at Temple or?
This.
Did she go to Temple? I
Yeah.
thought you said that, right?
Yeah, she went to Temple. We had a lot of friends, and she had some family that went to Drexel. So
Okay, cool.
This is at a Drexel sort of pregame. So.
Okay. Nice. And then where'd you watch the actual game at?
It was at a bar. It was green. Ooh. I want to say it was green.
Center City? Or were you in North Philly?
No, it was more Center City.
Center City? Okay. I love the plan 69. That's a Nick Foles jersey, I imagine. Right?
Yes.
Had to have been. And then the Smitty jersey that you're
Smitty
rocking
jersey.
right now. That Sixers hat's pretty dope too. I like the brown.
Okay, so it was actually at the green room, right next to the Museum of Art.
Oh, cool. So art museum area.
Yeah,
Cool.
it was a great time.
So that's Allie and Chip right there. Chip's entire family and Allie's family have been watching the show tonight. Chip, I imagine they're watching the show and they're like, this is what Chip does?
They always ask me.
Pretty
it's hard
wild.
It's hard for me to verbalize.
Every day?
It's hard for me to tell them exactly what I do.
Yeah. And now you get to cover the Eagles too as the producer of
beautiful.
Eagles Now. Let's get it.
Beautiful.
Let's fucking go. So after that awful sequence from Ian Book, the Ravens will now take over. And There's 8:20 left here in the fourth.
Need a big stop.
Need a big stop.
Get those
Need a big
S's
stop.
there.
Anthony Brown, the Oregon product, who played really well there. He's in at quarterback for Baltimore. How about a pick six? Woo. I know this. Boston College. Boston College before Oregon.
3 legs away from 700.
3 legs away from 700. Let's get there. Liberty Bell, Philadelphia, America's birthplace. I actually was at the Philadelphia airport last night. I went to go see Kira, and I copped that Philadelphia sticker for the Yeti. Pass to the left. Good tackle there. Goes for a loss of 1. I believe the stop was made by Mario Goodrich.
Yeah. Shout out Clemson.
Shout out Clemson. Can we get to $1,000 in Super Chats tonight? Giants now did it.
Oh my
Can
God.
we do it? I don't like losing to a division rival. I'll tell you that. Brown drops back. Intercepted! Eli Ricks!
Go!
Pick 6 the other way!
Oh!
10, 5, touchdown Eagles! What did I say?
Called it.
I said it! Pick 6! Eli Ricks! Pick 6! Eli Ricks! E-A-G-L-E-S! Eagles! He read it all the way from Anthony Brown. Anticipated it.
Woo!
He broke the route off. Caught it right here. Took it to the crib. Eagles an extra point away from tying this game up. And he talked some smack. Eagles are going to go for 2.
Love this.
Type those 2s and show me the TDs. Type those 2s. $20-19. Eagles going for 2. Book in the gun. 2 receivers to the right. 1 to the left. Book takes the snap. Looks right. Throws. End zone. Intercepted. Eagles are down by 1. 7 minutes to go. I'll be tweeting that Eli Ricks pick 6. Mark De Silva said, do the Philly special. That would have been a nice wrinkle. Previous regime, I guess, Doug Peterson. Super chat coming in from JB Warnock, North Philly in the house. Sing Nobody Likes Us, please. If we get to 850 in Super Chats, we will sing Nobody Likes Us. We're at 807 right now. 807 right now. If we get to 850, we'll sing Nobody Likes Us. Because I say that, Eagles just scored a touchdown. So we have to sing the Fly, Eagles, Fly fight song. Fly, Eagles, fly. And show us the TDs. On the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Chip, give some shout-outs to those people showing the TDs. Pop yourself on camera. And then once I come back, we'll be talking about this Ravens offense up by 1. Can the Eagles defense get a stop? Chip's giving you shout-outs to Bucks County native. Let's go!
Let's see those TDs in the chat. Chase called it, the pick 6 coming in. It's electric right now. Amani, Christopher, Coda, Noah, Fishing with Duke, Mr. Matt Volcano, Noah, Lovely T, Big Baller, Kane Angel, Chicken City Sports. Spam those TDs in the chat. And let's get another one, huh? We already got one. Let's get another pick. Back to back. Jordan, Herb. Oh, we got Ryan, Twiz the 1. We got Baltimore taking the snap, handoff up the middle, and he's stuffed. Stuffed. Gain of maybe 1. Bring up a second down and long here as we approach under 7 minutes in the fourth quarter. And this is where you got to lock in.
Gotta
3 and
lock
out
in.
here. Get the ball back. Take the lead. Come on, let's see it.
All right. I just tweeted out the Eli Ricks pick 6. I'm going to throw that link in the chat here. Anybody who gives me a retweet, as we've been doing all night, I'm giving you a shout out. Eli Ricks, pick 6. 2nd and 8. Anthony Brown takes the snap, looks right, hesitates, throws deep. Sidney Brown, good coverage over the top. Pass was a little bit long, but I like the range. Starting off at that hash mark, going to the sideline, he did run a 4.4 in the pre-draft process. Cheers to everybody for supporting the show. We certainly appreciate that. Y'all are the best, man. Post-game show coming your way tonight as well.
Somebody asked me in the chat if I know where Anderson, South Carolina is. I do. I went to college in Clemson, South Carolina, right next to Anderson. I've been to Anderson a lot, so shout out to Anderson. Shout out to the South Carolina, to the upstate.
Chelsea said, "Go Birds." My kids Abel and Emma love the show and say, "Go Birds!" Oh, another interception there. Who is that? That's Eli Ricks again.
Oh, I don't think he got it, but he made a great play.
Almost, yeah. He broke early on that football to force the incompletion on 3rd down. Ravens have to punt it away. Eagles are going to get the ball back. 6:08 left in the 4th.
And what I say, 3 and out, get the ball back, and punch it in the end zone. Right on cue. As the punt's away.
Back to receive it is Zach McPherson. And he gets past the 25. That's about it. Who you got in this game? PHI for the Eagles, BAL for the Baltimore Ravens. 71% of the vote so far going with the Birds. 3,800 people watching live. Who gets the dub? PHI for the Eagles, BAL for the Ravens. Alexis, Bridget, Coda, Aaron, Philly. Pistol formation. Buck with Brooks right behind him. Handoff goes to Brooks. Left side, got 2. Peter Thurman giving us a PHI. Just showed you on the show there, brother. We still owe you that beer bong race that's coming up here in a bit. Under 6 to go in the final frame. Amani Spearman going Philadelphia. Shea Duggar, let's go Eagles. We're at 8:08. We get to 8:50. We're doing No One Likes Us, We Don't Care. Giants did 1,000 in Super Chats. Can we as well? Ball to 33. Book. Deep drop. Pump fakes. Offensive line has been awful. Finds Hazelwood. Broke a tackle. First down Eagles. Type those ones. Jaden Hazelwood was just short of the sticks. Broke a tackle inside. Moved the chains. Under 5 to go. Can the Eagles win it? Coda Keller typing those ones. Twiz the One, Chicken City Sports. Also typing those ones. Book steps up, pressured, evades it, running for his life. Got back to the line of scrimmage, maybe picked up a half yard. Approaching 4 to go. Eagles just need to get into field goal range here to break this winning streak for the Ravens in the preseason that dates back to 2015. 860 people watching live. Make sure you hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Most importantly, subscribe for daily Eagles coverage. I do shows every day. 2nd and 9. Handoff. Sermon. Left side. Has some room. And it'll be a 3rd and short. Type those threes. We're at 47,807 subscribers. If we get to 48,000 tonight, shotgun and a beer boot. Are we still sub only, by the way? Do you know? Third and 4. Book in the gun. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Sermon flank to his left. Takes the snap. Ravens blitz. Book breaks the sack. He's going to run, and he's going to go down for a loss of a half yard. May have gotten back to the line of scrimmage, but it's going to be 4th down. Type those 4s. Twiz the 1. Not rookie numbers at all. We have $800 in Super Chats. 40,000 people have joined us, and we're dominating every single Eagles content creator out there. Not even close. .230 left and ticking. 4th and 4 for Philadelphia. 3 timeouts left. Book in the gun. Ravens showing pressure again. They bring pressure. Book. Fade ball. Short of the sticks. Tried to go to Trey Sermon. He got pressured, but it wasn't even close. Not a good decision to go there with the football, and it didn't have a chance from the start. So 2:19 left. You have 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning at your disposal. So you pin them deep here. You can get good field position, but the punt here going to be crucial. And who are the Eagles going to trot out at punter? Because they flip back and forth between Ty Zentner and Aaron Sipas. Sorry, it was 4th down. So they take over, obviously, at the 44. They're going to run it to the right side, and they're going to get about 9. Mitchell with the carry. So, yeah, they went for it on 4th down. So no punt, obviously. So it's going to be 2nd and 1. Mitchell did get hit and went out of bounds. So the clock does stop. 2:12 left in the 4th. 950 people watching live. Continue to like the video, comment, subscribe. We're at $808 in Super Chats. Brown is under center. Split eye. Puts a man in motion. Handoff up the middle. Flag on the play. It's going to be on the offense because Mitchell's going to run in for the touchdown, but back him up.
Bring it back.
Bring it back. It's going to be on the offense. So everybody type and stop. Good job by you. Coming through with the stop. Leverage, baby. So 2:05 left after the penalty. We stopped just shy of the 2-minute warning. Make some noise. Type stop. Got to get a stop here. 20-19. Ravens with the 1-point lead. Eagles with 3 timeouts. 2nd and 11. Brown under center. Lone tailback. Play action. Looks to take a shot over the middle. Incomplete. 3rd down. Type those threes. 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes. It's 3rd down. Subscribe to the show if you're coming here for the first time. You can expect watch parties all year, live shows every week, and coverage of the Birds every day. If we get to 48,000 subscribers tonight, beer boot and a shotgun. And if we get to $1,000 in Super Chats, beer boot and a shotgun. We're at 808 right now. The number to beat is $150 to become our Super Chat MVP. If you want an Eagles mini helmet that we'll sign and send to you, the number to beat for a single solo super chat is $150. I do remember Ducky edits. Fishing with Duke, for sure. 170 people away from 48,000 subscribers. If we get there, a shotgun and a beer boot, 1,000 people watching live. Go Birds! Let's get there. Subscribe for Eagles content every single day. This is the preseason. You kidding me? This is what we bring to the table. That and much more. Type those threes. Big third down coming up after the timeout. Make some noise. Ring the Liberty Bell. Next super chat that we get, I'm chugging a beer for you. We've been stuck at 808 for too long. 808 Heartbreak. Kanye. Banger. Twiz the one. Only 178 left. Exactly. We're closing in on 48K.
And we owe you guys the race still.
And we owe y'all a beer bong race. That's coming up as well. Next super chat, I chug the beer in your honor. Byron Nails, Ian Book is killing me right now, for sure. As we have an uptick in audience, more than 1,000 people watching live, a big third down coming up. Eagles looking to come up with the stop, down by 1. Ian Book has kind of been cheeks. But if the Eagles get it back, have an opportunity to potentially win this game. Dana, fly Eagles fly, Hertzadelphia. Chugging the rest of my beer for you, Dana. Two-minute warning. Eagles down by 1, looking to hand the Ravens their first preseason loss since 2015. Yes, you heard that right. Dana, appreciate you. Anthony Brown, 3rd and 11. Takes the snap. 4-man rush for the Eagles. Beat the pressure. Steps up. Runs. First down inside the 30. Eagles still with three timeouts, though. So while the Ravens pick up a big first down there, the Eagles still have three timeouts. If they want to stop the clock here, you got to force a field goal, obviously. The Eagles did score a touchdown previously, went for 2. That's why they're down 20-19 right now. $153 left. Eagles need a stop. Type stop. And if you haven't subscribed, you ain't alive. We're 149 people away from 48,000 subscribers. We get there, shotgun and a beer boot coming up. That's 3 beers in 1 boot. 1st and 10. Eagles with 2 timeouts after just exhausting one. Ball at the 29. Split eye. Fullback in motion. Handoff up the middle. Gain of about 3. Eagles will take another timeout, I imagine, here. And they'll be down to 1 timeout. I'm all for an Ian Book game-winning drive with under a minute to go. Let's get it. Let's get weird. Come on. Eagles need a stop. Type stop. Make this game interesting. Break this weird, ridiculous Ravens preseason historical record, having not lost a game since 2015. It's kind of weird they take pride in it, but I kind of respect it, honestly. They get up for every game. It's a classic hardball thing. 151 left. Brown breaks the huddle. Under center, I formation, power football for Baltimore. Handoff again, up the gut. And it's going to be a gain of about 6. A first down here, and the game is over. Eagles with 1 timeout left. And they used their last timeout. (20-19), 1:46 left. Eagles clearly need a stop here. 1,100 people watching live. If you love the Eagles, this is the best Eagles YouTube channel out there. Daily shows on the Birds. I'm from Westchester, went to Temple. Been rooting on this team since 4 years old. Hit that sub button. 3rd and 1. Brown under center. Lone tailback. Bunch formation. He's going to sneak it, and he's going to pick it up. That's going to be the ball game. The Ravens are going to extend their preseason winning streak in one of the most odd sports statistics of all time. This is going to be what, 26 straight? 24 straight? What did I have jotted down here a little bit earlier? Yeah, 23 straight preseason wins for Baltimore. And it's going to move to 24 straight now after Brown kneels this out. Now, for those of you tuning in, we still have a post-game show here. If any of you sent in a $20 or more super chat, we still have to raffle on one of our Real John shirts. And you still have an opportunity to win our Eagles mini helmet. The number to beat for a single solo super chat is $150. And we have Eagles preseason winners and losers coming up as well. Ravens going to win it 20-19, but continue to hang out with us. We've had 40,000 plus people join us throughout the night. $811 in super chats. And we still have a lot to talk about. Grade the Eagles' performance tonight. A, B, C, D, or F. Let us know what you think. A, B, C, D, or F. Grade the Eagles' performance tonight. We'll give you some shout-outs here. Random said C. Biker Down Under tuned in from Australia. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Going with D. Aaron Leby, A. Brazzy Smack, C. Coda Keller, B+. Gregory, B. Coda, as I said, B. Tiffany, C. Daniel's World, B. Jalen Prods, A. Post-game show coming up. More shout-outs to those of you giving me a retweet. Alex D. Spen, Back the Blue, Bax, Ernesto, Andrew Nathan, and then a quote tweet coming in from K. So the Ravens have now won 24 straight preseason games. It doesn't make any sense. Haven't lost since 2015. I'm tweeting this out right now. It makes no sense. Crazy sports statistics, but this is why we love sports. So, Eagles preseason, game number 1 in the books. Post-game show is coming up. We have a beer bong race, taking your super chats, and Eagles Now happy hour because you can't be scared. I think one of the players who stood out for me, Tanner McKee, 10-20 tonight, 148 yards, no touchdowns, 0 picks. Rashad Penny, 9 carries, 34 yards. Tyree Cleveland, I thought, was really good. 5 catches for 68 yards. For the Ravens, Tyler Huntley and Josh Johnson with a couple of really nice back shoulder balls to beat a couple of rookies, Mekhi Garner and Keely Ringo on some of those plays. Eagles starters, by the way, did not participate in this game tonight. Our post-game show is about to start. If anybody continues to donate to the show, send in a super chat. We'll, of course, get to that. Eagles preseason game number 1, winners and losers. That's how we're going to start things off here. Still 700 people watching live. Why would you go anywhere else? Continue to hang out with us. Our post-game show is only getting started, and it starts right now here on Philadelphia Eagles Now. All right, welcome into Philadelphia Eagles Now by Chat Sports. I'm Chase Senior. Preseason game number 1 for the Birds is officially complete, and the Eagles falling to the Baltimore Ravens by a final score of 20-19. And there are things in sports, things in life that just do not make sense. And this is one of those things. The Baltimore Ravens have now won 24 consecutive preseason games, and they have not lost in the preseason since 2015. It doesn't make sense, but either way, it's kind of fascinating to a certain degree. Anyway, as for what we're getting into on today's show, appreciate everybody who tuned into our watch party. We broke down every single play that transpired tonight at M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore, Maryland. So coming your way on the show, Eagles preseason game number 1, winners and losers following this matchup. First, though, make sure you subscribe to the channel. We're approaching 48,000 subscribers here on Philadelphia Eagles Now. And if you're in the market, if you're looking for year-round Eagles content and daily updates on the Birds, this is your go-to spot. Simply hit that subscribe button. We try to be as insightful, informative, and entertaining as possible. And we're going to continue to do watch parties like this with what we did here in the preseason all year long. So hit that subscribe button right now. So, of course, I have a couple of takeaways, and I have a couple of things of note that I want to talk about in our post-game show. And this is a really good opportunity to take a look at some of the preseason standouts, some of the studs, and some of the duds from this game against Baltimore. And I want to start first with our winners against Baltimore. And let's begin with Tanner McKee, the 7th-round quarterback out of Stanford, who came into training camp as QB4 on this roster behind Jalen Hurts, Marcus Mariota, and Ian Book. But tonight we saw why Tanner McKee has elevated up the depth chart and why he's become the 3rd quarterback in line ahead of Ian Book. He's a more pro-ready quarterback as compared to Book, who did some good things at Notre Dame, but always kind of struggled as a passer. He's more of a running quarterback who's mobile, and he was with this team all last year, and he deserves credit for cracking this roster last year as a practice squad player and a member of a team that made it to the Super Bowl. But Tanner McKee is clearly the better quarterback. He went 12 of 20 tonight, 148 yards, no touchdowns, no picks. But what I saw from McKee, timing, anticipation, he was pushing the ball downfield. And at Stanford, when he was playing under David Shaw, they had one of the most boring offenses in all of college football. Tonight, though, in this Eagles offense that is aggressive, that's different, I thought that he was able to make a couple of really good plays downfield, back shoulder balls, big league throws that I think has earned him a spot on this 53-man roster. We know that the Eagles like to prioritize and they value quarterbacks and they invest in that position. I think they're going to have potentially 3 on this opening 53-man roster with Hurts, Mariota, and Tanner McKee, and I think Ian Book is on the outside looking in. Now let's go to Trey Sermon. Trey Sermon is a fascinating player because a couple of years ago, he was a 3rd-round pick by the San Francisco 49ers out of Ohio State. In the Big Ten championship game against Northwestern, he went off. And he had a really good year that year playing alongside Justin Fields. And he really came onto the scene as a player whose stock really had risen. At Oklahoma, he actually played with Jalen Hurts back in the day. It's not like he did anything that was ultra impressive. But he goes to Ohio State, physicality, getaway speed. He goes to the Niners, though. He wasn't a scheme fit there and seemed to be slow to diagnose where to run with the ball in trying to identify running lanes. With Philadelphia, though, the Eagles pick him up after he doesn't make the 49ers 53-man roster, and he got a couple of carries against the Jacksonville Jaguars. And going into this offseason, it was a big one for him. Nick Sirianni has complimented him time and time again And he has said he's been really impressed with Sermon. And tonight we saw why. Throughout training camp, he's been utilized as a player who, it's not like the Eagles have used him as a guy who's not going to make the team. They've utilized him in a way where they think he has an opportunity to contribute to this club. He was used on kick returns. He has special teams ability. And this is where the conversation takes an interesting turn. I think that he had more juice, more explosiveness, more speed than Rashad Penny and plays on special teams. So given his versatility and the fact that he just simply looked better, I think he has a chance to make this team, and he's under contract for 2 years, this year and next year, whereas Penny was a one-year deal where he might make the team and Rashad Penny might not. An interesting development that we have to continue to monitor throughout the preseason. Tyree Cleveland was also very good tonight. Length, size, 50-50 balls. I thought he was physical at the point of attack and coming down with those contested catches. He was utilized pretty often in tonight's game, regardless of the quarterback. Marcus Mariota started, and by the way, I do have to mention Mariota, a couple of good third down pickups, a couple of good throws. But for Cleveland tonight, the Eagles clearly trusted him in this game plan. He had 5 catches for 68 yards, and 27 was the long for him. He reminded me tonight of what Deion Kane did last year, of that wide receiver who on those back shoulder fade balls, plays downfield, can go up and get it. And the Eagles, outside of A.J. Brown, don't really have a wide receiver who can do that. Do I think he's going to make the 53? He might be on the outside looking in of that, but he impressed me nonetheless. So with that, who is your biggest Eagles winner from tonight? Drop me a name down below in the comment section. We have some winners to get to and some losers as well. Jalen Carter, limited workload against the Ravens on his first play as a Philadelphia Eagle. I tweeted this out on my Twitter page, @Chase_senior, lined up at defensive tackle. Little bit of a delayed stunt, and on a critical down, he bursts through the line of scrimmage and has a pressure on Josh Johnson, who fittingly started this game for Baltimore after he had to replace Brock Purdy in the NFC Championship game last year. The Eagles saw that, the explosiveness, the speed coming from defensive tackle, where he lined up here, came around on that stunt, got that quick pressure, and Howie Roseman had to have been salivating with what he saw from Carter. He can contribute to this team on day one, and he showed tonight why. Eli Ricks, a huge winner. Anticipation skills at cornerback, had a couple of pass breakups, most notably an Eli Ricks pick 6. He may have earned a spot on this team. He started his college career at LSU. He transferred to Alabama. He is stupid long. I love the swagger that he played with all throughout the night. Eli Ricks was impressive tonight, ladies and gentlemen. And when you show that you can break up passes, when you can break on the football, when you have those anticipatory type skills, that translates to the NFL level. You don't have to be the twitchiest, strongest, fastest cornerback out there. But if you can make a play on the football like Eli Ricks did, there's a spot for you on an NFL roster. What's interesting here is that Darius Slay and James Bradbury are going to be the top outside cornerbacks for Philadelphia. The backups, though, behind them, it's a competition between Josh Jobe, who I thought played well in limited time, Eli Ricks, Mekhi Garner, and that competition is going to be a stiff one. And Greedy Williams is a player who was a second-round pick in 2019, signed with the Eagles in free agency. I'd rather take a chance on Eli Ricks and Mekhi Garner than Greedy Williams because they're playing better. And speaking of Mekhi Garner, some of the same things that I talked about with Ricks, just making a play on the football and showing that short area burst to make a break on trying to just break up a pass. I believe Garner did get beat earlier on a touchdown throw. So too did Keely Ringo. But both of those touchdowns that those players gave up as rookies did come on back shoulder fade balls that were big league throws fit into a tight window where the coverage was good, but it was a case of good defense and better offense. We'll get to our losers here in just a moment. First, though, if you want to cop yourself a Real John shirt, you can get them right now. Chatsports.com/RealJohn. And if you're a supporter of what we do here on Eagles Now, and you go about your life rooting on the birds, that means that you're a real one and you're a real John in the process. It's a play on the legendary Philadelphia word. The real ones know. We'll put that link in the comment section and in the description of this video. It's chatsports.com/realjohn. Let's go to our losers here. Kennedy Brooks is a loser because the Eagles right now have a loaded competition for running backs trying to make this team, as evidenced by what I talked about with Trey Sermon. Are they going to have 5 backs on this roster? And if that's the case, Trey Sermon's in, right? If they only have 4, it might only be, Kenneth Gainwell, DeAndre Swift, who started tonight, Rashad Penny, Boston Scott, or if Penny's out, Trey Sermon makes the team. Kennedy Brooks is fighting for a roster spot. He was on the practice squad last year. He didn't look explosive, and he caught the football up, which was a bad turnover at the time, given the game situation. The second half offensive line was not good. Now, Tanner McKee had to deal with some bullets flying at him, and I thought that he succeeded very, very well. Ian Book, I don't think that he looked good tonight, but at the same time, he was running for his life all throughout the evening. The second half offensive line was not good, and this goes back to just an overarching concern that I have with this team. The Eagles' starting offensive line is really good. Jordan Mailata, Landon Dickerson, Jason Kelsey, Cam Jurgens, Lane Johnson. None of those players played tonight. The backups, though, and injury attrition is a thing, did not perform well at all. And I trust Jeff Stoutland that he can get it right, that he can develop offensive linemen. But really from left to right, they were not a good unit. And then lastly, Greedy Williams goes down as an Eagles loser against Baltimore as well because he has not had a good training camp. He lost his confidence with the Cleveland Browns. He was a second-round pick in 2019 who has had some good moments in his career, but the Browns clearly moved on from him for a reason. And in camp, it's been more so Josh Jobe, Mekhi Garner, Eli Ricks, who have played better. And Zech McPherson is even playing in the slot now and returning punts as a special teamer. He was really good last year. He won Special Teams Player of the Week a time or two because he can at least make tackles. Greedy Williams can't do that, and he doesn't really play in the slot either. So he got beat a couple of times tonight, whether the pass was completed or not. We're looking at a situation here in which Greedy Williams doesn't make this team either. And sometimes as a cornerback, it comes down to a lack of confidence. And if you're overthinking things, if you're lacking confidence, it affects you because you're thinking too much and not relying on your instincts to just get after it and make a play. And I think we're seeing that with Greedy Williams. So Eagles winners, Eagles losers. Want to tee up this question for you. Your biggest Eagles loser from tonight. Drop me another name down in the comment section here. Feel free to share your thoughts. Don't be a stranger. Make sure you subscribe to the show. Watch parties, live shows, and daily Eagles content coming to you right here on Philadelphia Eagles Now. All right, biggest loser tonight. Losing hope, Ian Book. Yeah, you could put him on that list. Josh Fever said Ian Book. Ryan Rose said Ian Book. And I talked about him briefly, obviously. Eagles' offensive line was bad. But Tanner McKee, winner. Yeah, Ian Book, a loser. I don't know if he makes this team. Cool Rains, Book. Nautical is with me. Eagles backup offensive line, to be honest, or Book. Andrew Nathan, Book is garbage. Biggest losers, Imposter and Caden. Who are you talking about, K-Hayes? C. Brown saying the whole Eagles team. It's preseason, homie. You're clearly a Ravens fan. It's preseason. Let us know. Biggest loser. Update a look at our sub count. No way. Oh, no, we have 109 to go. Not 9. Otherwise, that would have been sick. We're 109 subscribers away from 48,000. I was about to say, if we already got there, close, that'd be sick. If you haven't subscribed to the show, There you go. Chipper updating it. Hit that sub button right now for daily Eagles content. Either way, a great night as far as subscribers go for a preseason game because we did come in at 47,450. Now we're 109 subscribers away. And subscribe to get this clown off the air because
24 in a row.
Yeah, 24 in a row. Congratulations. It is preseason.
24 in a row.
Yeah,
he's preseason champ.
Tyler Jones, the host of our Ravens channel. Subscribe just to get him off camera. That's just all we have to do at this point.
You don't want to see this lovely face?
With that lovely voice?
Oh, yeah.
You guys already signed off, though. You're not built different like us, huh?
Apparently not, I guess not. But, I got to say, it was a great battle of the second and third teamers.
Yes.
The second teamer. It was one of the best XFL games I've seen in a long time.
Good preseason game. My prediction was 24-21 Eagles, 20-19, pretty close. Yeah.
No, the over.
The over was 36. So it hit. It hit. It hit. Overs only.
I'll be real dull. Eagles are really good.
Yeah, they're good. You heard that.
I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Ian Book.
He sucks. He's so bad.
He's
yeah. We should have put him on the loser list. I did talk about him, but everybody in the comment section is like, Ian Book sucks. He does suck. Offensive line was bad,
He was good at Notre Dame.
but he sucks. No, he wasn't.
No.
Yeah.
I will say though that Tanner McKee is a lot better than I expected.
Yes, seriously.
He can play.
We were talking about that as we were taking a leak during the halftime show. We're like, I'm taking a leak, and Tyler's to my right. We're like, damn, Tanner McKee can kind of ball. He kind of balled tonight. So, 109 subscribers to go to get to 48,000. Hit that sub button. And now we're 103 away from 48,000. What'd you say? Oh, I don't know. I got to do a watch party tomorrow as well, so I might be gassed. Waiting on my race from Izzy B. Let's do that race here, Chip. Let's do that race. Yeah, beer bong race, and then we'll hop on out of here in a bit. Izzy B, good reminder. We'll show you the vid from Izzy B. Let me try to find it. Here's Izzy taking her videos a little bit earlier. She claimed that she was shadow banned by Elon Musk, and she's taking her video of her doing the fireball. That's Izzy slugging it down. Last call for Super Chats, by the way. Great audience tonight. 41,000 plus viewers. And then we're going to do our beer bong competition here in a second. And now we are 101 subscribers away from 48,000. Imposter. Smoke that Eagles pack. Cry, Eagles, cry. Have fun tonight, bro. Have fun tonight. Enjoys being the imposter. Beer bong race is coming up. If we get a $25 super chat, I will shotgun this happy dad here. We'll do that for a $25 super chat. $25 super chat, shotgun and a beer. If not, we'll sign off here in a bit after we do our beer bong competition. Grade the Eagles' performance tonight. I'm going to make that our poll question as well. A, B, C, D, or F. I do not owe 2 shotguns, Izzy. Big Fields, did you say handle? I said I'll shotgun this drink for a $25 super chat. We also have to announce our Real John shirt giveaway winner. And we had a couple of people who tuned in there. Sweet, that's sick. Yeah. No, I got one right here. We'll announce our Real John shirt winner. Beer bong race. And our Super Chat MVP is Elijah Stovall with the $150 Super Chat. He's in line to win our Eagles mini helmet. $25 super chat, either a shotgun or a beer bat. Whatever y'all want. That's what I'm doing. And then we'll sign off. B+ from Nautical, C+ at worst. Big Fields, that message was for Izzy, not you, Chase. All right, I got you, fam. Just waiting on Chip. He'll come in here. Yeah, I did a lot of it earlier, so. Yeah, we got to spin the wheel for the Real John shirt. All right, beer bong race between Chip and I. The beers are in the canister. Who wins? C for Chase, J for Jake. He's Chip, but we'll go Jake here. C for Chase, J for Jake.
The live Vegas odd makers currently have it at Chase -180 and
right.
Chip +165.
Let's see it.
We love a good underdog if you can pull it off. I'll
Cheers.
count you guys in.
Ready?
3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, that's in the bag.
Can't lose.
You hate to see
Good
that.
shit, though. Good shit, though. First ever watch party for Chip tonight. He crushed it. So either way, show him some love by typing in that J. His family was tuned in. His girlfriend was tuned in. Girlfriend's family tuned in. Gregory Gerton. He said, damn, Jake. Hey, you can still be proud. You can still be proud of him. Izzy B, you owe some shotguns. Izzy, send me a 10, and I'll do a shotgun for you right now. Izzy B, and he'll do another beer bong. Send me a 10, Izzy, and this shotgun's for you. How about that? Brazzy Smacks, Chipper did good tonight. That a boy Chip. Exactly. Chip, 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 Chip. All right, yeah, let's raffle off that shirt. So let's show him the wheel first. And then the winner's going to have to claim their prize live here on the show. If you lost out, that's on you. I said you have to be here. Everybody who sent in a $20 super chat or more is on the wheel. So, Chip, spin that wheel. Let's see who won the Real John shirt. Yeah, just click it to spin it. And let's see who wins. The winner of our Real John shirt is... Oh! It's Elijah, who is our Super Chat MVP and our T-shirt MVP.
What a night,
Unbelievable.
Huh? What a night.
What a night for Elijah.
I assume he's still here, right?
That's crazy. Yeah, he's here. I saw him in the chat. I also have his address, too.
Oh, beautiful.
So Elijah, he gets the shirt and the Super Chat MVP. And I saw Romeo in the chat. Romeo, you literally almost won it by inches. And you almost won the helmet giveaway as well. Now, if you can't and didn't win the Real John shirt, you can get it now at chatsports.com/realjohn. Available in Kelly green and black. If you want to support the show, you see the link down below. I am throwing the link in the chat right now. If you're a real one, get yourself a Real One shirt. Elijah, that's a pretty legendary night for him, honestly. He wins the Real John shirt and he wins our Kelly green helmet. So we'll get this signed and we'll get it sent to Elijah. I know, Byron Nails. Good grief, Elijah. For real. For real. Take Man, how much does it cost for a beer chug? So I said that if we got a 10, I would shotgun a beer. I'm going to do that. Chip, another 10. You'll chug a beer. You'll do a beer bong for another 10.
Yeah, we just got another 10 coming in here.
Yeah. So Izzy B with the 10. Take a shot. Congrats, Elijah. I will never win. You will win at some point. It's just luck of the draw. Lion Fighter, $5 super chat. Just wanted to check in. Had a date night with the wifey. Real John. Go Birds!
Go Birds!
So this is for Izzle.
Yes.
This is for Izzle here. And if we get another 10, Chip will do another beer bong. This is for Izzle, the shizzle. Stovall is the chat goat. He is a goat, man. We sent him the Super Bowl trophy last year because he was our Super Chat MVP of the entire year. He got lucky, and he earned it.
Chug, 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 chug. Woo! You know what? The people want another race. How much for another race?
The people want another race? 50 for another race.
50.
50 for another race.
That's the price. But another 10, and I'm just doing one regardless.
50 for another race. But another 10, and Chip will do another beer bong. I'll throw up the 2-minute super chat shot clock here. We have 2 minutes to do that. I'm Chris. Chase Sr. is a clown.
That's a timeout.
Thank you so much. That's Cap.
That's a timeout.
He's a Saints fan. He's been hating all night. Freedom of speech. You can say whatever. Isaac, what is that you use to shotgun? So this thing is awesome. It's called the Kraken. It's called the Kraken. It's really cool. It punctures the beer and then has like a little spout. There's a look at the puncture and then the spout. Goes down real smooth. Tech man, I can't send. I'm sorry, bro. All good, G. All good. We have about 1 minute left on our super chat shot clock. Yeah, Cool Rains. I did a little leakage there. It's called Anything Sharp. Yeah, you can just use keys as I've done, but I've cut my finger multiple times on the show with shotgun and beer with the key because I try to open up the hole with the finger. Pause. And cut my finger up. Izzy B buying that ring. I was just with Kira actually yesterday. We had an amazing time in Westchester, my hometown. All right, about 20 seconds left on our super chat shot clock. If you want to keep us live, send in a super. If not, we'll sign off. We'll call it a night in what was a very successful night. Isaac Arrieta. What up, playa? Any relation to Jake? Incredible seasons for the Cubs. Back-to-back years. What was that, 2015, 2016? I think he won Cy Young in 2015 when they made it to the NLCS. And I'm from Philly, obviously. He goes to the Phillies. He was terrible. He's cooked. But good seasons for the Cubs. Thanks for putting me on that. Way easier. Appreciate you, bro. We're one subscriber away from being 100 away from 48,000 subscribers. Hit that sub button if you haven't already done so. Be a real one. Cool Rains, we're up to $827 in super chats. JB Warnock, we owe it to you. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're from Philly, fucking Philly. No one likes us. We don't care. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're the Eagles, the fucking Eagles. No one likes us. We don't care. Go Birds. Fly, Eagles, fly.
Go Birds.
I'm resetting the 2-minute super chat shot clock because we had a couple of twos come in from JB and Isaac. So if you want to keep us live, send in another super. JB Warnock, much love. 2011 EJG. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles. Alvin saying Eagles. You already know the deal. Another super chat. Andrew Nathan. Cut book tomorrow and sign a UDFA camp arm. Look, they're only going to hold 3 QBs anyway. So it's going to be Hurts, Mariota, and Book. And McKee. Book will not make the team. So you don't really need to sign another quarterback because you already know the 3 that are going to be on your team. Now, if you want to improve your practices a little bit, then you could cut Book and bring in some other fringe quarterback, but they're set at quarterback. Cool Rains, they didn't broadcast the Eagles game here in Australia. They're showing Rams Chargers. Chargers? In my Australian accent. G'day, mate. They didn't broadcast the Eagles game here in Australia. They're showing Rams Chargers. How's that, Cool Rains? A, B, C, D, or F on the Aussie accent. Take man, Jalen did not play tonight. Izzy B, you might be right. 15 seconds left if you want to keep us live. Send in a super chat if you want to keep us live. Cool Rains with the A. Hey, mate. Swift as RB1 had that nice run. That was a big third down conversion, honestly. He looked good. But Kenneth Gainwell did not play. Alvin, Eagles, Eagles, Eagles. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Eagles, Eagles, Eagles. Go Birds, go Birds. Hashtag it's real John. For show. Izzy B. $1 super chat. That keeps us live. All right, now the 2-minute shot clock resets. $5 and up. $5 and up if you want to keep us live. Caleb, Boston Scott will make the squad. He'll make the squad. $5 are up if you want to keep us live. $10 get you on the lunch pail. It's fantastic. If not, we out. Izzy B said, don't test me. What you got is? What you got is? See, the thing about tonight, Eagles were better than the Ravens. They just didn't capitalize in the red zone. Ali G, go Birds. Go Birds! Cool Rains, go Birds! Peter Thurman, he was at the game tonight on the way back to Delco. Yo, Peter Thurman going back to Delco. What's good, Peter Thurman? You're a real one, dude. That's the Delco accent. Peter Thurman with the deuce. Five or more, we stay live. If not, we out you. Do a Southern accent. Howdy, partner. Eagles lost to the Ravens tonight. Mr. Zero. Lamar won an MVP before COVID. It means a lot. I mean, the dude's a stud. Techman Alabama accent. Where's my sister? All right. 2-minute super chat shot clock. It's out. So we're about to head out of here. We're putting out our Philadelphia. Oh, Isaac! He keeps us live. Beats the buzzer. He beats the buzzer. Isaac Arrieta, can you discuss the running back and safety situation after seeing tonight's game before y'all go? Of course, bro. We'll reset the shot clock to 2 minutes again. Here you go. So running back and safety. and I did talk about this a lot throughout the broadcast. At running back, shoo-ins to make the team. Kenny Gainwell, DeAndre Swift, Boston Scott. The two other players that we need to discuss are Rashad Penny and Trey Sermon. Now, what this also comes down to is how many running backs the Eagles have on the 53-man roster and how many players they keep. Is it going to be 4 or 5? If it's 5, then it's going to be Gainwell, Swift, good call, Penny, Boston Scott, and Trey Sermon. If it's only 4, then it's going to be Gainwell, Swift, Scott, and either Penny or Sermon. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I thought that Sermon was better tonight. I thought that he was faster. I thought he had more burst. I thought that he was a little bit quicker. I thought that he had a better grasp of where to go when running the ball. He had the lone touchdown for the Eagles tonight. Penny has an injury history. And on top of that, he signed a 1-year deal. Trey Sermon is under contract for 2 years. Nick Sirianni has really complimented Trey Sermon a lot. So, if Sermon can contribute on special teams and he's the better player, does he make this team over Rashad Penny if it comes down to that? I would rather go Sermon. Younger player, less injuries, special teams usage. On the other hand, you have Rashad Penny, who's been injured a lot throughout his career, and I didn't think looked as good as Trey Sermon. And throughout training camp so far, Sermon has not been used as a player who the Eagles are going to cut. And then you ask about safety. So Reed Blankenship is going to start at safety. He's locked up one of the safety positions. He did not play tonight. That means that he's a starter. Terrell Edmonds did play in a limited workload. So the other safety spot at strong safety comes down to Edmonds, Kayvon Wallace, Sidney Brown, and Justin Evans. Justin Evans had a couple of hard hits tonight. Sidney Brown is a rookie. Do you want to have another rookie starting for this team? That's tough. That's tough. I would not rule out a move by Howie Roseman like he did last year for C.J. Gardner-Johnson when we were talking about safety being an issue for this team. Literally, we talked about it here on Eagles Now. Safety is an issue. What did Howie Roseman do? Trade it for C.J. Gardner-Johnson. You're set with Blankenship. Who's the other one? We'll see. Isaac, thank you for that. Byron Nails with a $2 super chat. Just need a new third string, offensive lineman and get rid of Book. The backup offensive linemen across the board, from left tackle to left guard, center, right guard, right tackle, were not good. So I'm concerned about that, and Book was not good. He's not going to make this team. McKee earned himself a roster spot tonight. He's going to be QB3. I don't think the Eagles are going to risk cutting him, have him go to waivers to try to bring him back at the league's most important position. I think they're going to have 3 quarterbacks on this 53, and McKee's going to be one of them. Oh, JB Warnock with the $15 super chat. Put me on that lunch pail. One more round of No One Likes Us for your Hunting Park fan club. You know, undefeated season to be. JB, going on the lunch pail. I got you, Brody. Oh, Potion! There he is! He's back! The OGs are returning because the season is almost here. Potion. He made our theme song last year. New season, same baby face. Trace very nice. Still owe you Eagles Now intro V2. I got you before week 1. Go Birds! Since we had JB Warnock, an OG from last year, and Potion sent in a super chat, and Byron Nails, And everybody who's still here, E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! JB is going on the lunch pail. You already know. JB Warnock on the lunch pail. We're up to $861 in Super Chats. Can we get to $900? I had said earlier, 1,000. It's a shotgun and a beer boot. If we get to 900, I will compromise. 900, shotgun and a beer boot. And for JB Warnock, no one likes us, including I'm Chris. This is to I'm Chris. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're from Philly, fucking Philly. No one likes us. We don't care. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're the Eagles, the fucking Eagles. No one likes us. We don't care. There we go. All right, last call for Super Chats. It has been a successful night here on the show.
Great night.
Great for a preseason.
Yeah.
Great for a preseason game. Especially for a team that made it to the Super Bowl last year. We're this hyped up for a preseason game? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So 2 minutes on the clock. $5 or more keeps us live. If we get to 900, we are 39 away. It's a shotgun, a beer boot, and then we're out. And then we're out. There's a lot of empties here to my right. We will add to the graveyard if we get to 900.
And that's just how you know it was a great night watching the Birds play.
See, Andrew Nathan has taken notice of what Potion did last year. My man is a voiceover actor, producer extraordinaire. He spits some bars as well. Chipper with us officially for the season. Potion probably, yeah. It's honestly, shout out to Trace for his growth at the company. It's going to allow Trace to do some more on-air work. But this is what's cool, is that Chipper is from Bucks County, right outside of Philly. He's actually a diehard Eagles fan. He's wearing a Devontae Smith jersey tonight. His parents, his girlfriend's parents all tuned into the show tonight. They're probably wondering what the hell he's done coming down to Dallas, working a crazy job like this. But as I say to everybody, Chat Sports, mixture between ESPN and Barstool with the analysis and then the fun. JB, a $5 super chat. We're up to 866. We reset the clock. 900, shotgun, beer boot, and then we're out.
And look
Big
at
dip
this.
chip from Potion, exactly.
Gregory Girton, Allie's dad, still in the chat. Still rocking with
Gregory's
us.
still here. Potion saying big dip chip. And I'll say big dip chip. So far since working at Chat Sports, he's been a hit. He walks around and the homies say, my man is the shit. He's wearing that Devontae Smith jersey. Some people call it a kit. We're drinking beers here on the show. Some might say, we getting lit.
Ooh, for free?
Boom.
Spitting
bars
for
for free.
Come on.
Just spitting bars out here for free. Bars after hours. Facts.
If you're still here, you're a real John for sure.
For sure. Real John, real one. Last year I told the Saints, bring Tylenol for pain because South Broad ain't Silicon Valley. 3 quarterbacks go down to pain. Are you saying Niners you meant for Silicon Valley? I see what you're saying there, JB. I see what you're saying. Those are some nice bars, I'm not going to lie. They were some solid bars.
Off the top, too. Off the dome ski.
Nautical, Devontae Smith about to go off this year. Facts. Chip and Chase are real ones from Cool Rains. You're a real one. 125 and counting on the clock. Send in a 5 or more. We stay live. If we get to 900, beer boot, and a shotgun. That's what we'll do. Andrew Nathan, we're at 866. We're at 866.
So what is that?
JB said, my bad, Niners. I'm drunk too.
30,
All good.
34 ways? My math?
I'm not drunk. I'm good. Byron with the 5. Yeah, I can't wait for this. And I think this is what Nick Sirianni is thinking, Byron. Eagles play on Thursday. Watch party. We're back. Can't wait to see our starters next week to show these backups how to do things. Go Birds. I think that Sirianni didn't play the starters tonight. Short rest. He could play the starters on Thursday. And then these young cats, they can get a feel for what it's like to go Saturday to Thursday, even though oftentimes it's Sunday to Thursday. See how these young bulls bounce back. What type of conditioning are you in? What type of shape are you in? Resetting the clock once again. Louisville Cards! $5 super chat. See, this isn't a first-time super chatter, but I don't remember seeing this name here on the show. 876 is the number right now. Can we get to 900? Reset it again. I really like what I saw from Tanner McKee. He should be the backup. He looks like Nick Foles. I know it's the preseason. Louisville Cards, excellent points towards the latter part of that message. So I'm not going to say he looks like Nick Foles. Does he have the height of Nick Foles, 6'5", 6'6"? Yes, he does. I know it's the preseason. Let's talk about that. It is the preseason, and you're going up against backups. But as a quarterback, what do you need to display in this league? Timing, anticipation, accuracy, pocket presence, pocket feel, all of those important categories for a quarterback. What did Tanner McKee do? He showed all 5 of those things. He took shots downfield. He pushed the ball downfield. And who looked like a polished NFL quarterback tonight? Was it Tanner McKee or Ian Book? Who looked like the college quarterback who, when he sensed pressure, jetted out of the pocket or tried to run? Ian Book. What did Tanner McKee do? Stand in the pocket, make some throws downfield. Now, throughout training camp, we've talked about the elevation and the growth and the ascension of Tanner McKee. He's impressed throughout training camp. Tonight we saw why. He's unseated Ian Book for QB3. Tonight he showed why.
Undoubtedly.
He is the QB3 on this roster. And tonight he made big boy NFL throws. Whereas Book, did he make a single NFL throw tonight? No, he did not. No, he did not. So yes, it's the preseason. But look, at the NFL level, you have to throw guys open. You have to throw with timing and anticipation and accuracy. He did that tonight. He did that tonight. And you can't deny those facts. 876, we're 24 away from a shotgun and a beer boot. I know we can get there.
Come on.
I know we can get there. All it takes is everybody to send in a 5. And let's do this. Anybody who sends in a 5, it's usually $10 to get on the lunch pail. Anybody who sends in a 5, you're going on the lunch pail.
And every 5 that comes in, shot.
Every 5 that comes in is a shot. And if we get to 900, it's a shotgun, beer boot, and then we're signing off. So send in a 5, you get on the lunch pail here.
The people want to know, what'd you think of Nolan Smith tonight? Didn't really see him pop up much.
I didn't see him make a single play.
Yeah, I didn't really see him at all making any real plays.
Did he even play at all?
That's a fair point.
Let me take a look at the box here. Box score.
You know, when you look up the film, you know, a lot of things he could have done. If he did play, that wouldn't show up in the box score.
Yeah.
But
let me see.
Oh, somebody just played the first drive.
He had one quarterback hit. So he had a quarterback hit. Him and Jalen Carter had a quarterback hit tonight. I'm not sure which play that was because Jalen Carter was the one that really stood out as the quarterback hit. JB Warnock said 4 people do $10. Who's in? JB, if you start us off with 10, I think other people are going to follow with the 10.
All it takes
and if
is
4
one.
people do 10, we're already at 876. That gets us over 900. 3 people get us over. Oh! We're 4 away from 900. Izzy B with the 20. Byron with the 10. There we go. We did it. We did it. Can I get a shirt? Something. Plus, guys, I did all my shots. Byron with the 10. Nolan had a pressure, which is fine to start. Byron, you identified it before I was able to look and identify it as well. Can you please tell me which play that came on? Because I didn't see number 3 come in with the pressure, but I looked at the box score. He had a pressure. I'm not sure when that was. I'm really not sure when that was.
I can't recall it either.
I'm trying to rack my brain because the Jalen Carter one was noticeable. It was a big down. It was the twist stunt. He came through the middle, and he hit Josh Johnson. JB with the 10. Are we going to get to 1,000?
At this rate.
JB Warnock. Nah, not the Coach JB. Let it rain from JB. Let it rain. So that's a shotgun coming up. Shotgun coming up as we get to 9:16. Boom. Like that. Like that. Because y'all are like that. Let it rain. JB. You know what's unfortunate is that Aaron Hernandez kind of made this famous. Not good. Because it's a great little gesture. But that's like the Aaron Hernandez thing. Brazzy Smacks, what's the most you ever got? Oh, man. I think the NFC Championship game, we got almost 2,000 in supers. So, we've had some crazy shows. We've had some crazy shows. All right. I'm going to shotgun this. Chip is going to do his beer boot. Let's do this, Chip. Just chop it up with the people real quick. Pop yourself up. I have to use the bathroom because if I do this shotgun and then we're hanging out for a bit, I might pee right here on set. So you give the people some shouts, and I'll be right back for the shotgun. Chip will do his beer boot, and then as I come back, he gets his beer boot, and then we'll get it cracking. All right.
Excited for that. The people got it. Got us to 900. Can we get to 1,000? We'll see. We will see. Byron, the second defensive series, I believe, for Nolan. I'll be sure to let Chase know. We'll go back and look at that play because I'm very interested to see what the pressure actually looked like. I mean, as we said, we didn't even remember him playing, but I'm very interested to go back and watch and see exactly what it was that he was doing out there because exactly as Brazzy says, it's preseason, you know, numbers, this, that. You know, you're just looking for guys to consistently get better each and every week. A lot of what they're showing is honestly going to be in training camp and in practice. You know, it's good to get those game reps in, get up to the speed of the NFL. But honestly, I'm more concerned with and more looking at, you know, training camp, practice, what the coaches are saying coming out because bigger sample size and especially when they're going up against the Eagles O-line, at least the starting O-line, as we saw tonight, the backup O-line, a little shaky for sure. Chip, you doing your thing, brother. Good stuff. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. You know, my first Eagles watch party here. I'm excited to be here all season, get to know everybody here. It was a great time tonight. You know, win or lose, you know, hopefully regular season, we hope for a few more wins, and I think that'll come. But it was truly a great night tonight. We are close. We're at 916 right now, so about $85 away from 1,000. And again, so I'll say this. I got my beer boot to do. If we can keep getting some 10s, we'll raise it up. We'll raise it up from 5 to 10. If we can get 10s in, every 10, got the fireball right here. Shout out Izzy. I'll do some shots every 10 we get. What does it say? Stick around through the sun. I already got a lot. Oh, you got a new intro for this season for us, huh? If I donate again, I expect another shot of you, Allie. It's got to be 10. It's got to be 10. $10 and I'll do another shot. Anything below that, At this point in the night, you know. But if you donated 10, I'm doing another shot. That's for sure. A lot of real ones in the chat.
We got some real ones in the house. Potion. Stick around through the sun. I already got a line in the new intro for you. That's dope. That's dope. Allie G, if I donate again, I expect another shot out of you,
I
Chipper.
told her it's got to be 10. It's got to be 10. I raised the price.
Okay. What's the price? 10?
10
Okay,
for a shot. It was
okay.
5 before, but we got the beer boot now.
Bet.
Speaking of boots.
That's actually fucking hilarious.
Fucked, but it's funny.
That's actually hilarious.
Fucked, but I did laugh.
So, Sam Brown, a legend here, helped us out a lot tonight. He is wearing a boot, and Chipper, good sense of humor, said, speaking of boots, as Sam came in the studio.
Chipper forgot about this little thing called senior.
Yeah, shout out Sam.
But you
Shout
got to
out Sam,
appreciate
helping
the
me out
humor.
tonight.
You got to appreciate the humor. Hey, man, if you get your ankle surgery, I got mine, so you and me both.
I'm getting my ankle surgery.
I've
Just
definitely
not
had a
during
sprained
football
ankle or
season.
two in my
Not
day.
during football season?
I'm going to hold off on it. for a
Oh,
while.
shit.
Allie can tell you, I've been through the whole sprained ankle thing. Not fun.
All right, so this is the shoddy that I owe y'all for 900, and then Chip will do his beer boot here in a sec. Oh, that's cold. Allie G, he needs to come to Philly to see me. So Allie actually just went back to Westchester to see my girl. So he'll, yeah, that was from the shoddy. So he'll come back to see his girl.
JB got to visit Philly. It's not Clemson. I've been to Philly a time or two. I'll tell you that. Spent more of my life there than Clemson. I can tell you, it's definitely not Clemson. Definitely not.
Oh, come on now.
And do I know Trevor Lawrence? I actually.
So that's college. You know, home is
Yeah.
home.
Yeah, home
College
home.
is college.
Home is home. I don't know Trevor Lawrence personally, but I did see him a good amount on campus.
Yeah.
And it's funny because I actually used to have a little bit of a longer hair. You said the flow going, and people used to
You
say I
did
looked
have
like
the
him.
Trevor Lawrence flow.
People used to say I looked like him. Similar face structures. I
Oh,
guess.
shit. JB. Hold up. Sam.
We're timing out, imposter.
So
You're not coming in here with
JB
that.
said
Get out of here.
downtown Sam Brown. I love that. That's good shit. That's good shit. Izzy B said college is so much better. College is a good time. College is a good time.
Yeah, Clemson, great time.
All right, I think we're about to sign. Oh, you got to do your beer boot.
Oh, right. Let's do
Yeah,
that. and
fill up that
let's-
beer boot.
Let's get out of here after that.
Last call for alcohol. Chip is going to do his beer boot. Chip is going to do his beer boot. And then we'll sign off. What happened to Sean Bradley? He left the game, I believe, because of a leg injury, Dev V, or Dev F, excuse me. You broke your ankle 21st birthday? Bad sprain. You too tanked? Were you too tanked? Lightweight? Never good. Never good. For those of you who didn't hear, jumped down a couple stairs, didn't hit the landing, and fucked up his ankle. Not good. Not good. Just not what you do. It's not what you do. That's a young bull move right there. Young bull move. JB, is your girl going to be on the show again? Yeah, she will be. Izzy, when did you graduate Auburn? I am a young bull, Izzy. Although I'm 31 now. I've been saying for like the last 3 years, I feel like I'm 25. I still do. But yes. As compared to you, I might be a young bull. 05. Dang is. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ernesto headed out. See you tomorrow on the Niners Report for the first Niners preseason game. Ernesto, yes, I will be there. I know a lot of y'all take issue with me hosting the Niners Report too. That job and my job in general is absolutely incredible. So yes, Chip and I will actually be back on the Niners tomorrow. So if you like what you're seeing tonight and you want to continue to party, we'll be doing a Sunday fun day over there. Trey Lance getting the start, playing the whole first half. It'll be awesome to evaluate that. What I always tell people, I got a dream job, and it's an absolute blast to be able to do what I do. So I wake up every morning blessed. Thank the heavens for being able to talk football for a living. And if you hate on that, you're just a hater. That's all it is. Peter Thurman. Yo! Peter, you listening to the show on your way back to Delco? What a real one. That's what a real one is. Jake's getting his beer boot ready. Once he gets that, he'll do that, and then we'll sign off. Cool Rains, Niners-Raiders tomorrow. So it's a great rivalry, and it's like two of our, in addition to Eagles now, two of our best channels at Chat Sports that reel in a lot of super chats. And because it's a rivalry and an intriguing player like Lance is playing the whole first half, it's going to get absolutely insane. CRC, guys, I just got back from the game. Pretty good. That's cool. Is the Jalen Hurts emoji? Yeah, that's cool. You and Peter Thurman were at the game. CRC and Peter Thurman were both at the game. The Eagles were clearly the better team. They moved the football. They got in enemy territory on the Ravens side of the 50 at will. They just couldn't punch it in. And then the Ravens continued their weird streak of winning 24 straight preseason games. They haven't lost in a preseason game since 2015. I don't get it. Isaac, you've been great since you took over this channel. Appreciate you. Thanks, man. Yeah, Thomas did a good job on here, but he's doing his own thing now. We're taking it to the next level. All right, Chip. It's boot time. 3 beers. Fuck that guy. See, actually show it. Fuck this guy in Mahomes. And we're going to delete this beer like the Eagles will delete the Chiefs in the Super Bowl in Las Vegas this time. Because the refs were on their side last year. Never get over it. So Chip will take down that beer boot. 3 beers in 1 boot. Allie's proud. The fam is proud. We're proud because this has been a great hire for us here at Chat Sports. And I'm really happy that he's here as the host of Eagles Now because he's crushing. First watch party tonight, preseason game number 1. He's only going to continue to get better. And the beer boots are pretty elite. CRC, I saw the first touchdown in the pick 6. That Eli Ricks pick 6 was legit. Andrew Nathan, does he turn the boot like in Beer Fest? He just did. You got to avoid the bubble. You hit the bubble, and it kind of avoids or at least impacts the flow. Andrew Nathan. Yeah, turn the boot. Exactly. Like it ain't nothing. Like it ain't nothing. Like it's nothing in the Smitty skinny Batman jersey. Chip Skylark Savage from Potion. All right, we're about to dip out. Thanks to everybody who tuned in tonight. Absolute blast. A great audience tonight. I actually want to take a look at how tonight's numbers stacked up with some of the preseason games that we did last year. Because the fact that this many people were pumped up about preseason game number 1 coming off a Super Bowl, that is a good sign for things to come. So I know I did the Dolphins game last year. That's insane. Hold up. That's insane. Let me stack up these numbers for y'all. Eagles-Dolphins preseason game last year did 7,700 views. That was our first watch party for a preseason game ever. And that was the only preseason game that we did for a watch party. Tonight, 43,000 views up to this point. That's growth. That's success. And that's hard work coming to fruition, leading to results. Cool Rains, how many super chats did the Ravens get? How many super chats did the Ravens get? $79. We got 916. So it's a smaller channel, of course. But either way, the point here being 7,700 views for our watch party last year for Eagles-Dolphins. We're probably going to get 50K before it's said and done. That's why I appreciate y'all. That's why we ask you to support the show. And your support goes a long way in making us look good for our bosses so that we can reap the benefits of it. Next up for the Eagles, preseason game on Thursday against the Browns. Let me just confirm. Thursday, August 17th. What'd you say? Always play the Browns. Going to be, I think, joint practices too. So Eagles-Browns preseason action Thursday, August 17th. Kickoff is 7:30 Eastern. So we'll be going live 6:30 Eastern, 3:30 Pacific. I always struggle with the time change difference because I'm from Philly, and that hour difference is a little bit of a change. But that's when you can catch us next. Maybe we'll go live on Eagles Now on Tuesday, so keep an eye out for that. That's why you turn on those notifications. Therefore, when we do go live, you will be notified. Philadelphia Eagles now in the books, preseason game number 1. Thanks to everybody who tuned in tonight. Breaking records, setting the standard. Go Birds, fly Eagles fly. Thanks everybody for your support. We'll catch you next time here on the show.